Right. Check this out. We're back. And I'm gonna see if I can have auto stop on. Well, off rather, to see if that makes a fix. And now I have a setup which should keep my room very cool over the afternoon. So hopefully, I should be able to have a fair bit of consecutive streaming. Judging by my system information. If I crash soon though, I might give it like a multiple hour pause. Alright. Let's get back to secret discovery searching. We are doing the Flushed Away quest. Well, secret discovery, rather. I might also have to end it soon to do some off-stream grinding, so I'll have to see how it goes. Now I need to figure out where the Flushed Away quest is. I'm apparently still near it. So maybe it's like around here, roughly? It would make sense if it was in like the center of the water as opposed to the top, but I can't say I'm not a little curious about what's going on over here. Frosted fox? Huh. That seems like a rare mob. I just made it not frosted. I mean, it's still frosted, but whatevs. I'm wondering where in the water this might be. Because I guess there's an implication that where the water is collecting would be, like, the spot that the secret discovery's at. I have to put my thinking cap on for this one. It surely wouldn't be as simple as just swimming around, but I am going to take a look anyway. Well, yeah, of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'm just wondering what else the solution could even be, because, I mean, you know, it's called Flushed Away. Unless, like, it's an intentional reference to the DreamWorks film, I have no idea what that might entail. Maybe we could take a look up here, maybe. This just seems like a good fishing spot as opposed to, like, secret discovery material. Oh. Maybe up here? Again, there seems to be, like, water flowing down from these mountains. But that kind of implies that it wouldn't be the Queen's doing in that case. Because this isn't, like, close to the palace at all. And when I go over here, Solace in Pain becomes visible. Is there like a way into that manor? Who knows? Because this manor is kind of suspect to me. And it seems more likely that this is the source of a secret discovery than anything else. After all, it's like gated off and doesn't seem to have any way in. Any advice? Got any advice? How are you? This balcony. Oh, can I sneak into the balcony? Ooh, wait. Ah. Can I sneak in? Huh? Hey! I have something to report, though. The stump over yonder. Huh. This little fountain's cute. Can I do a little sneaking to get on top, maybe? Seems like every sovereign has like a... You know, seems like every sovereign has like a mansion. But I feel like getting in is gonna be how I get the secret discovery. Frogs. The statues. Growth, harmony, and things of nature. I have something to report. May I speak to Zarauk? No. Maybe the gardener has something for headaches? Report a crime? Yeah, I'll report a crime. Yeah, I'll report a crime. I saw a cursed one in town. We'll go look for them in a bit. Thank you. LOL! Oh, hang on. Report, come with me to check. What's going on? Peace and quiet. Can I sneak in? Through the balcony, perhaps? Solace in Pain. Sovereigns of the province harbor unimaginable power. To some, the pain inflicted upon themselves to reach these heights is nothing but anecdotals. To others, not at all. A large wardrobe with various clothing garments. Looks like a person could fit inside. Okay, good to know. Dozens of the same battle-ready suit. Completely full. Various letters. Some to be addressed to the sovereign Susu. Tucked away is a letter about a newly ascended sovereign. Footsteps can be heard in the building. You can't linger on these letters for too long, just in case someone comes in. Diary. Read from the start. You should never forget. Not for 1 second can you forget the day you were given the greatest chance of your life. The day you reached these heights, began your reclamation. When Her Majesty took apart. Footsteps are approaching. You do find a hiding place now. Uh-oh. Hi, Zarauk. Hello, Zhao? I thought I heard someone up here. Did I leave this out earlier? Zhao wouldn't have... No, there isn't. You would never have left my office out of order like this. Who the helix is in here? Welcome back, June. Oh, bro is on the hunt. Oh. For Sovereign Zarauk, emergency. Reach your endpoint. I've got some problems myself. Reports of a cursed one in Esperan's walls. Too many to be a coincidence. We need your guidance on how to proceed. That's a greater value than my concerns, for sure. Alright, follow my lead. We almost got there. That was almost a disaster. You should never forget. You can't forget the greatest chance. When Her Majesty took apart. Again? Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Open a random page. I already knew about my speaking, but after reviewing my records, I've apparently been letting it leak into my writing too. I constantly have to keep the to-do list in the back of my head, have to crunch the numbers to figure out what I can do, how it can be dealt with most efficiently. It's an active effort to avoid letting my mouth spew the calculations I'm always running in my head now. I can handle it for a while, but it'll slip through eventually, I notice. With how common it is, I might never get rid of it. I've moved the goal to just keep it... I might never get rid of it. I've moved the goal to just keeping it from becoming impenetrably overburdened with whatever euphemisms my brain involuntarily tosses into my speech. I already get some stares, some questions. I actually baffled a group of kids the other day just trying to answer some innocent questions. How will I address the people's needs if I can only talk numbers? Maybe this will make more sense if you read in the proper order. Hide. It's not working. My hiding spot is not working. Slash class. Bro is speaking mathematics. That's his little quirk. Okay, we're doing this again. It's okay though. Did I leave this out? Who is in here? It's me. I'm hiding. Rose teaching trigonometry. My cat. Goofy cat. Oh, he's gonna see me. What? What is it? Oh, I'm gonna get found. Chats, they're gonna find me. Sovereign Zarauk, emergency. Reach your end point. My cat does not fuck with Sovereign Zarauk and his trigonometry talk. Serve as an honor. Was your tantrum worth it? Where was your endpoint? Your sequence is ended. I almost wish it hasn't. I should get my hands around you. Make you see what you left behind before I terminated you myself. The work here is worth it. The people who worth it. Even dealing with Thalos is worth it. You were a stupid girl who never knew the value of what she had. Maybe this will make more sense if you read in the proper order. No. More journals. I don't think there's another hiding spot, so I might just dip. It's comfortable inside. Tehran's been decimated. No matter how I approach the question, I'm blank. Are the curse really so powerful? What is it about the curse that makes them so destructive? Purificatus non consumptus. Is that a possibility? The blessed can be constructive, but the cursed always destructive. What's the difference? There must be one. This is a problem I've got to solve. There can't be another massacre like this. I won't fail like that again. Nah. I'm opening random pages. Isn't how honor is supposed to feel? The Mayor Gardner has been insistently admiring me. Does she think I didn't notice? It's distracting. I prefer to be respected for the problems I've solved and the actions I take rather than because people think I'm aesthetically pleasing. It's odd how often it happens. The opinion in Auburn still fluctuates. Some still can't get past my name. Some think it doesn't even matter. I want it to matter. The whole point is for the name to matter. They should associate my solutions with the Nazen name. That's the end point. Okay, I've gotten the dialogue to repeat now. And reading from the start seems to make the guy come in. The day you reach these heights began your reclamation. When Her Majesty took apart your soul and rearranged it, set you on your path to perfection. There has been nothing like what I saw that day, what I felt that day, on any day since then. The others were impassive, all but Susu. Was it pity I saw on her face? For the pain. Pain is worth the progress, isn't it? To be helpless, surrounded by immortal onlookers, writhing in pain and struggling to stay conscious. A balanced equation, I could say, for what I gained. Ever since, there's been a pinprick sensation in the back of my head, like a hole with lightning crackling on the other end. It's always there, threatening to widen and roar if I don't keep moving. From my goals, to serve the people, to understand the Nazen name, I have to keep working. Her blessing is perfect for that. That pinprick sensation keeps me sharp. Pain is worth the progress. Any amount of pain is worth any amount of progress. It keeps me attentive like nothing else. Remain grateful for the pain and look forward to the day the work is done, and that hole will finally close. It probably isn't smart to stay here for much longer. Fair. Let's get out of here. Teehee. I wasn't sneaking around, right? The lag issue isn't from the lack of servers or low-quality server. It's some deeper issues within the code, and we're working on fixing it. Salted. Salted reckons that the lag is a fixable thing rather than a server thing. What lag? Classic memory leak. Might do a shout. Might as well. Actually, cancel. People are talking to Salted with the shouts right now. Stop the lies, Salted. The people crave the truth. Okay, washed away. I need to figure out how this one works. Maybe something to do with this little secret area? There seem to be a lot of weird little secret areas. Oh god. It's a sycamore elk. You do not want to have beef with those guys. Huh. Is this just a way to get pooped out from the quest, or was this something else? Just this kind of feels like it's pertaining to this tree, considering it has folklore. But then again, I think moving away makes me move away from the discovery. It does. So it's very much in this direction. I hope you don't mind that I'm kind of just looking for discoveries right now. Maybe it's in the hot spring, considering, you know, the hot spring is like an area with some water and such. Okay, no. Let's maybe get further away from it. So it has to be relating to the water here. Or somewhere else. Assuming it's even related to water at all. It's just you can't exactly call something washed away without, you know, involving a bit of water. Especially in Auburn. They can't afford soap. Or cleaning materials. They have water. Perhaps that is mean to say. Ha ha ha. To that I say, lol. Imagine I just like go into here. That's how you access it. Nah. Would not be that simple. With that said, where could it be? I'm downright lost. True, how dare I? I should just grind mobs and level up like a normal person. Level up neurotypically. I mean, there seems to be buckets under here. But would that be it? Huh. A cave we like to venture in near the bog. The cave is safe. It used to be. It filled up with bugs. Giant are. Oh yeah, that one. That's not the secret discovery, unfortunately. Is there anything on the notice board? Oh yeah, the argument. Left notice. Huh. Funny. It is just making me think that it has to be like this water here. Maybe I'm tunnel visioning a bit because of the whole water thing, but like, what else could it be? You know? Do I commit a grave sin and go onto the Windcraft wiki and get the coordinates to start it? Or do I keep trying to solve this? Again, this little concentration here seems kind of interesting. Structurally speaking. This doesn't seem to be it. And surely there would be more tact than just swimming into water. Maybe there's something up here that got flushed away somehow? Like, is there any water at all nearby? My brain is aching. Aladar? Memory wiping. Oh, yeah. Wait, so Aladar would have... Was Aladar her brother? Huh. I think he lived a good life. Cool lore that Aladar is like low-key a part of this rebel group. Now, this will take me away from the discovery, right? Yeah, it does. You know, I'm gonna do something corny. At what point does this become far away? I'm gonna actually do some triangulation. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the rough works. And I'm gonna see how far I have to go before it becomes, like, impossible to find. This is such a dumb thing to do. But also, like, I'm low-key running out of ideas, so... Oh, I got sniper shot. Ouch. Hey, quit that. So some point flying above the sniper, it becomes inaccessible. So it really is, like, here. Roughly. I just gotta figure out how now. Because it claims to be in Auburn. And I bet you if I go all the way over there, it's gonna be, like, still nearby. FRUMA is turning footsteps into electricity. They're living in 2080. Wait, this is medium. So hang on, what's this Y coordinate? Minus 995 is the Y. Okay, when does it start becoming visible again? I'm deadass going to triangulate this, I don't care. Oh, near? Near. 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 Medium. So roughly where I'm stood right now. Let's go into Auburn and see how long it takes for me to... make it become medium again. I'm really thinking like Zerauk right now. I'm using triangulation to form an equation. To give me the best possible shot at finding where the heck this is. Okay, it's still nearby. Still nearby. Still nearby. Still nearby. Still nearby. Still near. Still near. Still near. Even all the way over here. Near. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into this camp, aren't I? Near. Still near. Near. Still... Wait, hang on. Hang on, that's not washed away. Okay, but it's still near, though. That's what matters with this. Near? Still near. Still near. Still near. Still nearby. Maybe it is in the hot spring? Maybe I was completely off, because I mean... Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing, because it's saying that washed away is, like, nearby. Okay, maybe I was just, like, chutting out, because for some reason I thought it wasn't nearby. Weird. Whatever. Let's see. Do I need to swim with the frogs? As if it'd be that easy, but... Let's take a look at where some of the flowing water's at. Behind the place? I mean, I'm following the flowing water. Oh, hang on. There's a little announcement. Oh, that's funny. Salta just gave us a heads up. Yo, FRUMA's out, but you low-key might want to play on the, you know... You might want to save playing on the normal servers for later, because it's laggy. I'm wondering, do you know where it is? Gorsh. This be tough. Something to do with these foxes? Or the visitors? Because washed away it kind of sounds a bit like spirited away to me. I should have listened to the Sovereign's trigonometry, though. That's the truth. Can I drink the beer and get drunk? Is that what I have to do? Is there a fox I gotta talk to? A tree I gotta climb? It has to do with this, right? Maybe it's to do with this frog pond over here. Since they were washed away to this little pond. I'll say it is a shame that the pond leads directly into the evil lumber mill. Where there's like evil people lurking or something. You know what, screw it. I might look it up, because I suck. I suck at finding things, so I'm going to look it up and make sure I'm at least on the right track. I won't read the entire puzzle, if there's a puzzle, but I want to see if I can find, like, something. It doesn't even have a wiki page yet. Windcraft. Washed away. I should have been paying attention to Big Sovereign, really. Oh, I just found the most sloppy video ever. I'm saving that because I'm a stupid, easy to please chud. But I will look it up on YouTube real quick. And then I can actually start doing goddamn quests. Even then I can't find it. Must just not be, like, found at all yet. Yeah, no, I can't find anything on this. Maybe I go back to triangulating. Oh, hang on, what's this cave? Was it really as simple as there's gonna be something in this cave that happens to lead directly down into the... What is going on over here? Ain't that interesting. Oh, is this just a mob grind spot? Is this the world itself telling me to quit my ambitious secret discovery hunting and instead, you know, just mob grind? Because this seems to be a major mob grinding spot as opposed to being like a, you know, a secret discovery helper. God damn, these guys are filling up my blood pool. I have pretty much 100% uptime on my thingy, on my blood laser. We love the sound effect of mobs being killed. Yeah. It's really helping you lock in. To be honest, that's boring. I don't want to do that. It's taking too long for my liking. Okay, so going this far away makes it switch to being medium. Yep, we're doing triangulation again, to clarify. Okay, it wasn't even in the spring. There's no way, if it's medium all the way over here. Okay, it's here that it becomes visible. And it's not visible at around there. So, is it just in the middle of Esperin somewhere? Maybe this lake? Take another look at this lake and an Esperin, because it seems to be an Esperin sort of deal. Hello, Elysium. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently looking for the last Auburn Forest secret discovery, because I found 3 of them. And I've noticed that there's straight up no YouTube guides at all on how to get these, so I should low-key look into making a guide. But I don't know. What I do know is that this last one has been picking away at my head for a hot minute now. Because apparently it's somewhere in Esperin. According to, like, triangulating where it might be. Like, what's this? There were green sparkles here. I just didn't think it would be so close to the other one. There are guides on the Discord, but nothing major. Okay, I might take a quick look. Because I've been looking for this last one for ages, and I have, like, no leads on where it could be. So I've resorted to, like, literally triangulating coordinates to try and get, like, you know, a center point. Which, if you have to resort to doing that, you know that you're lost. You know that you're nowhere close to figuring out what's going on. No offense to me. Yeah, no, I mean, Olinus would probably, like, knock it out of the park before I can. Depending on what he's up to be fair. Maybe under this house? Or maybe inside a house, because, like, the only thing I can think of when I think flushed away is the animated kids film. Or something to do with water. Something to do with water is my main lead. But I haven't found anything particularly telling anywhere. So I'm wondering, like, do I need to get flushed somewhere? Is that the game we're playing? Oh yeah, I mean, I probably do have some time. The issue is that I'm also kind of busy with other projects, and also a job. It's made streaming and making videos a lot harder, having to, like, have such little time coming back. Like, ideally it'd be good if it was, like, more hobbyish, but at the same time, it's a bit hard to attain a level where you're, like, not working your booty butt off and then coming home and working your booty butt off some more. Maybe this is the place? But no, why would it be? There are, like, buckets of water I've noticed, like, out and about in certain spots. But it might just be people rationing as opposed to being, like, a hint. Maybe in here? These just seem like meeting rooms. And, like, barracks and stuff. Poop. Yeah, nah, I envy y'all. To a degree. I mean, to be fair, it does mean I have money. But also, I have to do things. How dare they make me do things? You can all sympathize with me. They make me do things, I tell you. Things that aren't even particularly bad. In fact, they fit my skill set decently well. So it's not a big deal at all. Alright, I'm gonna go check the Windcraft Discord, because I am lost. Thoroughly. And it would be the fastest way for me to level up, I think. Do you know which channel they would be in? If not, I might just have to buy the bullet and do some grinding. Oh, that's all good. You had it the other day. Salted made a thread on April Fool's, I think, saying, "You guys will never find the secrets." Give up now. Oh yeah, true. I was searching through thread names, but it'd probably be smarter to look through the actual... like, people looking up washed away. Okay, I've been given some coordinates. I will make good use of these. Readily. Oh my god, I was so close to it. Wait, it's these? I was right there. The whole time. The wind chimes. What? Okay, that's cryptic. There has to be an NPC that hints at that, right? There is no way it's actually that hidden. That's evil, if so. Alright, I think I have access to some quests now, so that's good. Ah, mini quest and a quest. Okay, I'm gonna do the quest first and the mini quest to level myself up. What is going on over here, though? Only a week has passed since we closed the exit, but tensions are flaring. Some have been saying we should venture outside to get supplies, others disagree, too dangerous, her minions might be watching. We've all heard it. It's not her I'm worried about. If we open the door, there'll be nothing left for us to go back to. List of supplies. 3 bags of grain, 2 mudkins, 10 loaves of bread. The rest of the log is filled with entries of crossed out supplies. Oh, there's another skeleton back there. Unlit candle. She really did it. Everything. Everyone. They're all gone. Except for us. We're the only ones left now. The first day it was loud. We could hear it sweeping across the forest. Even locked in here. Since then it's been really quiet. So quiet. I'm starting to think there's nothing left. Supplies are dwindling, but we can't venture out. What if she sees us? We're the only ones left to carry the torch. If our light goes out, the light of freedom goes out with it. We open the door. There's no longer anything outside for us to return to. It's been swept away. My home gone. My family. We close the door again. There's nothing for us to do but await death in this cage. That is what FRUMAs were born to do, after all. The rest of the pages have been unintelligible, turned unintelligible with time. So is this the aftermath of that other discovery? Must be. Every night I dream of him. What happened to you out there while we were stuck in here? Hiding like cowards. Please, let him be safe. So it looks like they will starve to death or something. Ooh, little secrets. Maybe we save that for last since it was a secret in a secret. Just check what's in here. The candle? Is anyone there? Are our people free? Is she gone? Was our sacrifice worth it? The cause is doomed. Our light has been snuffed out, washed away by the forces of oppression. But still I have hope. Because for as long as there are tyrants, there will be resistance. For as long as there is injustice, there will be those who seek to right it. Now you've seen what happens to those who resist. But still I must ask you, will you carry that flame? The fox will run free. Curious. Oh? Huh, cool. What does the secret discovery say? I think I missed it. Did I? Oh yeah, chimes of Esperin are a symbol of the town, but what few know is they were once used as a secret communication between residents. That was until 250 years ago when it was all washed away. Oh. Apologies for any background noise. What does this say? He trembles on our customs, redistricts our movements, imprisons our comrades, he gives us no choice. Sovereign Zima of Orborn, they call him. But he is of the Highlands, of House Thalas no less. His ways are foreign to us. The foxes whisper of his injustices. He demolished the ruins of the old temple, and constructed the abominable Fort Turan upon its foundations. He gives us no choice, we strike tomorrow. You who read this will know if we were successful. The fox will run free. Well, I don't think you guys won in the end. Oh, thank you. Huh? Whoa. Ain't that a little mystery? Well, rip Auburn Forest. Looks like this place got bodied at some point. Badly bodied. Anyway, let's do... let's go, continue the story quest. At last. Unless my game crashes, in which case I will come back one more time. Later in the day. I might quickly get up to see if there's anything I can grab to eat, because I am getting hungry. So give me just a moment. I'll set you up with a nice view. Hello everyone, I'm back, and I'm ready to continue the quest. Now I will add that in about 20 minutes, due to, sharing a living space with other people, i.e. family, I'll have to close the door to my room. Which will... the weather should hopefully aid me today. But if my room gets too warm, it may cause a crash, and if it does cause a crash, I'll be streaming a part 3 to this day, another time. And after that, I won't be able to stream again until, like next Saturday. Or I guess it'd be Friday in the American time zone. Depending on when you're watching. Should be good, though. Even if a crash occurs. But if a crash occurs, if or when, regardless, I'll just have to see how cool it is in my room or not. Because I also feel a crash might be occurring due to classic, memory leakage. That's some nice chippy. I wonder what they're gonna try and do to the queen. How cooked are we? That's what I'm wondering. I'm here. Hello everyone, let us begin. Syndra, I know what happened to your girlfriend, and I am so sorry. I trust everyone has taken the time to process last night's announcement. I will let Syndra take over shortly, but first I would like to thank each and every one of you. I won't mince words. This is dangerous work. All we are planning puts us at great risk, but this is what it takes to change FRUMA, to put an end to the Crown's oppression. We will kill a god, and we will all be free. Now, Syndra? Thank you, Quill. To begin, allow me to give each group their assessment. Mora and Human, you will be infiltrating the guards' outpost in Tamaska to retrieve their schedules. Get in, note down the formations, get out. Mora, you're familiar with military structure, and Human knows his way around Tamaska. I expect you two should be able to make it work. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Understood. However, I have a few concerns with the overall plans. I'll speak with you a bit later. Yusano and Sui, you'll be constructing explosives we can use as distractions from during the festival to draw guards away from the main stage. I trust Yusano knows what he's doing, so Sui, you'll be acting as an assistant. Sure. Or to me, I might already have some blueprints lying around somewhere. Zeph and Rex, I want you to scout the city. Well, I want you to scout the city rooftops for potential spots where Rex and Yuli can provide aerial support. In case it's necessary. Yeah, I can do that. Copy that. Quill and Yuli, you two know your way around the city. I'll need you to scout out potential escape routes from the city again, in case things go badly. That should be a breeze. Yeah, I think I have a few places in mind already. Finally, you. I want you to be adaptable. Help out wherever it's needed. I'm sure your skills will come in handy. Hey, if you're helping out wherever, you should come with me and Mora. Guard positions would be handy to know before finding escape routes. So to suggest the same thing, and let us adjourn the meeting. Good luck, everyone. Human, let's go discuss our plans. Yep. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my little waypoint. There we go. What are we cooking here? Right, guys, got any plans? What are we cooking with here? I am unsure. Hey, man, everything good? I'm not, that horrible to work with, am I? Haha. Ah, my apologies. No, it's not you. I simply do not like Syndra's plan. You must understand, I keep forgetting to put his accent on. You must understand, I trust her with my life. But that's precisely the issue. She'll do anything to avoid putting us in danger. She treats us as her own children, but she's only a decade older than I am. She would put herself through all the suffering in the world if only to avoid letting us help where it's most needed. She's willing to take the fall if the plan goes awry. But this time, I won't back off. I'm not allowing her to put herself through that danger alone. Yeesh, didn't think you guys were that messy. I think I get it though. My bros, they mean well, yeah, but they never ask for help. They're always trying to do everything for themselves and it drives me nuts. Like, man, just let me do something, anything. It's so frustrating. Huh. I did not think we had this in common. Well then, perhaps we can both prove ourselves to our families, eh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Okay, well I know where the guard's outpost is in Tamaska. Let's just go to it and take it from there. Huh. Settle down a little. I think we need to be a bit more prepared than that. But yes, time is of the essence. So let us head there first. I'll attempt to think of a plan on the way. Whatever, man. Too much planning often spoils the results, but sure. Let's meet outside the tallest building in Tamaska. First tunnel to the right leads there. Ah. Wait, first tunnel to the right? This way? Ah. Oh yeah. Me when I lag. Hello? Okay, there we go. That was funny. You know, considering the thing I'm eating is crispier than I thought, I might quickly eat that. I'll quite quickly mute and eat that over the span of about a minute. Hope that's acceptable. You want that crunch ASMR, right? Okay. Ah, there we go. Right, let's continue. That was good. Ah, this building. Good grief, this town's a mess. How does anyone live here? You get used to it. Yeah, follow me. See, Tamaska utilizes all the space it has, stacking things atop each other. For example, this so-called skyscraper is mainly an apartment building. And what are we doing here? I said mainly, huh? The top floors serve as the offices for the local commander and constables. That's why we gotta climb this staircase. Hope you guys are in shape. So, where are you going? We're on a mission, right? Trying to prove ourselves. Schedules are up there, so... We can't just walk in there and grab schedules. You do realize that, right? We are wanted by the Crown. Even showing ourselves here at all is a risk. Hey man, these soldiers see hundreds of people. You didn't give them a reason to pay attention, your faces won't stick out at all. Human, we were going to make a plan before rushing in. Did you forget about that? Right. Sorry, I got excited. I am right though, it wouldn't be hard for me to just talk us through this. I have a better plan. Take some guard uniforms and put them on. And reach the schedules that way. We'll stand out even less then. Good plan, I like it. Let's get to it. That's a cool graffiti there. Wonder if it foreshadows anything. Told you no one's here. I suppose I should have faith in your knowledge. My apologies. Is that really all? I thought that'd be harder to find. That many guards have to come through here every day for the uniform exchanges. This is just the easiest way. More efficient having it out here. Well then, time to get changed. Let's see. Oh, you're just going for it. I see. Let's wait outside till he's done. Huh. Well, thoughts? How do I look? Like an average rough-work soldier, I suppose. Wonder what Zeph would think. What was that? Oh, bro. Oh my gosh, he's thinking about Zeph. I wonder what Zeph would think. Nothing. Your turn. Gay. Ah. Cool. This uniform's so uncomfortable, and to think I nearly signed up for this. You think they complain about it more, but nah, they're all stoic. Your turn. Alright. I'm totally in uniform right now. From what I heard from Yuli, the commander keeps the schedules in the top office. Let's get looking. So you? A soldier? What's the story there? Oh, whoops. The story is there was a choice between joining the military... Oh, hang on, I'm getting a funny glitch. Low-key, I might hit the lobby. Actually, I'm gonna straight up disconnect and go to the media world. Because chances are, if the lag issue is still present, I would rather lose my chunks for the story relevant, like, quests. The super, like, story relevant ones, because I don't want the cutscenes or the boss fights to break. So into the media world I go. Oh, hang on, did that just work? Oh, I have my chunks. Not really, kinda? Weird, I have some of my chunks. From what I heard from Yuli, the commander usually keeps the schedules in the top office. Let's get looking. Wait, hang on, I think I know what's causing it. Maybe I'm just, like, going too hard as a computer science nerd. Let me try something real quick. Here's one that was called Media. Huh. Because I was trying to switch to it because I thought for a second that the server IP would be causing the chunk data to not load properly. But it seems like I can't switch to it unless I have the IP. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, what's the world called? Is it just Media, or is it named something else? Whatever. Keep the schedules in the top office. Let's get looking. I'm okay to have slightly less chunks for a bit. So, you? A soldier? What's the story there? Joining the military. If you have equipment, you should be out on the streets. I'm not hearing an answer. State your business. Oh, whoops. The works as woodcutters. Oh, the dialogue's overlapping a little. Funny. Ah, we're looking for... Speak up, soldier. Excuse my partner, fellas. You know how the stress gets. Festival's coming up, lots to worry about, not getting much sleep. I don't even remember what I last ate. I've been feeling that. Commander's got his work in overtime, it's a whole mess. Oh hey, why don't you join us for some drinks after the shift? Sounds great, man. Guess we'll meet you boys then. You got the night shift too, right? Drew the short straw. The commander's has us doing them the next few days. At this rate, we'll be too damn tired to enjoy the festival. Like, give us a break, right? Yeah, same sort of thing here. Got paired up with these newbies, and the commander's got us on festival shift. Oh, that's rough. Good luck out there. Hey, thanks, but I'm still showing them the ropes and all that. We only got the news like an hour ago, so we're gonna check the schedules. Management putting newbies on festival shift? Wonder what the commander's thinking. Well, good luck with that. Thanks. See you around, fellas. Told you I could talk us through it. That was impressive. I did not think it could be done. They're still people at the end of the day. Suppose. I apologize. I don't know why I froze up there. I should know what I'm doing. Yeah, it happens. For the record, I'm sorry for being a bit rough with you. Had to convince him somehow. No worries, I understand. Let us find the schedules before someone notices we're not supposed to be here. You know, the dialogue is overlapped with a different one. You can see we're all good now. So it turned out alright. Alright, let's go. Echoes of change. Wait, hang on, what's in here? Nothing to mention guard schedules. Ah, did you find them? So writing them down, would you? 1st Division, stationed at the main entrance to the city. 2nd Division, stationed by the gate to the Mistwoods, low risk, will assist in case of commotion. 3rd Division, guarding Sovereign Susu's mansion. It's more guards than we typically see in Auburn festivals, that's for certain. I hope Syndra anticipated this. She seems like the kind of lady to have backup plans for backup plans. I wouldn't worry too much. Suppose you're right. Now we should make our way out here before anyone else arrives. Alright. Let's get out of here. It seems like chunks that I have already loaded will remain loaded, at least. That's why we can see all of that. It's just the preloaded stuff isn't working. When it really could work. I think it's tied to the IP, which is why it's causing that. Because you use a different IP to join the media world. Find Yuzano and Sui. Huh? Oh, did I use the wrong tunnel? No, it is this tunnel. So I gotta find Yusano and Sui now. I just got confused by the waypoint. Where could they be? Oh, here. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? We got the schedules. Oh, good. It went smoothly, I hope? Warren and Newman got along? If they got the schedules, it probably fine. So you're here to help us out, too? We've been putting together these explosives Syndra requested. I think we've decided on an easily produced model. By we, it was mostly him. I could barely understand what he's going on about. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You've been helpful. I would have never thought to utilize water in the design if it weren't for your suggestion. Oh, thank you. We were playing around with the idea of hiding magical water inside the bomb. But I don't know how to hold its power when I can't see it. Magic or not, using water in the design will make the explosion look more dangerous and powerful than it actually is. Genius. We just need to put it together. Do you need me for that? Maybe? I need to run some tests while it's being assembled. Sui needs to stand guard in case it's about to explode. If it goes awry, I'll surround it in a bowl of water. Yep, okay. No more questions. Click the explosive parts whenever you're ready. Oh, it's a puzzle. Alright, oh boy. Instructions. Every square must contain a piece of the bomb. Some pieces have special requirements. Create 3 bomb pieces and combine them into one. Hover over a piece and it will tell you its shape. Gunpowder can only be placed on inner tiles. Casing can only be placed on outer tiles. Fuse must touch the orange chemical. Switch can be placed anywhere. Wrench can remove any block from the board. Alright. Oh, here. Oh. So what's this, the fuse? Huh. Switch. So the fuse has got to touch the orange chemical, and the switch can be placed anywhere. Okay. Okay, it's just a... It's kind of like the Tetris puzzle, but a bit easier, I hope? Can only be placed on inner tiles. I see, so it can only go here. Orange chemical. Orange chemical. Switch. Nice. This is a chill puzzle. Oh, I see. Gunpowder on inner tiles. Oh, so it has to go here. There's no other possible spot. Fuse. Considering it needs to be like one full block, it looks like I need to like sort of fill it up a bit. Is this something I'm missing? Oh, there's casing here. Oh. I see. It probably should have been highlighted to me. That's probably the intention, in fact. Oh, thanks. Oh, hang on, wait. Heyo, I'm back, and there is now a fan on. Oh, hang on. Someone just knocked. Right, I'm back and for real now, and there seems to be a fan on now. Is this sound all good to y'all? Is this too much? Is this bad and I need to get exploded instantly for my crime? Oh, there's multiple bits of casing. Oh, I think I see. Oh, no, I don't see. It should not go there. But no, it's a bit annoying that the casing is literally invisible, but whatever. I'll just work with the first pieces first. Because, I mean, this should obviously go here. What about this piece of casing? Right, this is obviously meant to go here. Switch is this big. Fuse is this big. And the last piece of casing is this big. Okay, that makes sense. Puzzle completed. So now I gotta use the bomb pieces on the right to wrap it all up. Okay, so this is like a 2x2. This is one of these, and this is one of these. Yeah, this is easy. This is way easier than the one in the side quest. I guess making bombs is easier than packing luggage, and everybody knows it, to be fair. It is common knowledge. You'd have to be stupid to not believe that. Phew, all clear. By the way, I might crash soon. Just an FYI to everybody. If it does crash, I will start up again at either 2 to 3 hours from now. I'll create a third instance of the live stream, and I will update the time based on what's going on around me. I only say this because the only thing I have keeping my room cool right now is the outside air and a fan. So there will probably be a point where the sun begins hurtling its filthy rays into my window, killing the stream instantly. And, hopefully not blow up my workshop. Oh no, you sure you can't stick around a bit longer, just in case? Nope, there's still stuff to do. Rex was looking for you earlier. Here's your bomb. Oh, hang on. Girl is a duplicate of herself. Foolish. Finally, there you are. I was getting restless. I was quite comfortable, actually. Oh, are the nerves getting to you, Zeph? It's okay to be nervous. I know, but it feels like everyone else is doing okay while I'm not even doing anything and I'm panicking. Everyone else is also feeling nervous. Some of us are just better at hiding it than others. I guess it's all just starting to sink in. Look, the more you think about it, the worse it'll get. Accept the feeling for what it is, then put it aside for now. I might turn off the bomb bell for now, since I'm not looking to level up. There we go. We've got work to do, and we really can't afford to screw it up. I'll do my best. That's all I ask. Anyway, Zeph and I looked all over the schedules with Syndra earlier. We marked a couple of spots we want to check out. So let's go see them in person. Rex, I can carry around the arrows and electric charges for you. Oh, what a gentleman. And those are the faces I usually see around, so... Ah, Rex, Zeph, and myself. Rather auspicious timing. Hey, have you seen the guard schedules yet? We have, yep. Quill and I were just talking about some of the escape routes I had in mind. Me and I have to use a fan. Grr. Are you heading out for your assignment, then? We were just about to head to Tamaska for hours, too. Perhaps we could go there together? Yes. Suppose we could. Though I want my opinion on our ideas as well. Once you finish with Rex and Zeph, could you join us? Sure. Let's get going. No time to waste. Find Zeph and Rex in Tamaska. Through the pipes. Oh, there's a YouTuber here. Huh. The IVX. So it took you a bit, huh? Great, you're here, slowpoke. I thought Zeph's races in the Auburn Forest would have prepared you for this. You're too fast. Huh, or maybe you're too slow. Bro think he's Sonic Hedgehog. Bro just said, you're too slow. We should get started, before we draw any attention towards ourselves. I've got the map here. Zeph and I have marked out the locations. We're checking both since we wanted to split Rex and Yuli on 2 different vantage points. I'll point them out for you, ready? Yeah, sure. Alright. First one's up there. And there's the second one. Okay, let's get to work. Hand me those arrows. Keep the charges, though. I think your point would be better for Yuli. Why do we need to check that work? They can assess the vantage points. Just make your way up however you can. Ah, easy peasy. Well, ain't this the job for me? Oh wow, you're fast, aren't you? Of course you're here first. I was about to say though, why do you want the player character to do this? It's because our player character has jump boost 9. They can just jump up and take a look. Well, of course I am. Can't let you start beating me. I have an image to maintain. Ha! So, this is the spot. This should cover Rex's blind spots well enough. What do you think? Does it look okay? Looks good. Are we good then? Let me put down the equipment here. If you hurry, you can make it to the other spot before Rex does. She's never been the most agile. Don't tell her I said that. Well, good luck. Oh. I'll be there in a second. I can't wait for her to use a sniper shot to do a certain podcaster activity. Ha, I'm faster. Haha. I'm gonna be an asshole. Yeah, whatever, so what? Would you agree this spot overlooks the whole square? From what I've heard, the festival always takes place right here. Looks like it gives us pretty good coverage of the area. What do you think? Looks okay to me. Just okay? No? You're gonna go mute? Okay, sure. Just gotta leave the equipment here. Alright, that's my part done, and I saw you with Zeph earlier. We're done, let's get back to the steel feather. I gotta get practice in before tomorrow. I know the plan shouldn't involve fighting, but in case things go wrong, I need to be sure I can hit my shots when it counts. I think I saw Quill and Yuli out by Sovereign Susu's mansion, so go find them, don't keep them waiting. I take it you have finished up with Rex and Zeph? We've been trying to get an idea of the general feel of the coming festival. As with every year, people usually just see it as a day off from work. I mean, that's really all it is for them. Rather different from what you had experienced in the Auburn Forest, yes? The people there see their festival as a way to celebrate their culture. It's hard to imagine. Though in a way, I guess the Roughworks Festival also celebrates our culture. Just only the part about working hard. Indeed, indeed. Well, as we're all here, let us begin the task. According to the map, we have 3 possible escape routes to scout out. And they're the ones most likely to be optimal with the information from the guard schedules. Alright, let's head to the first location then. First on the list, our tunnel. The reason it's been so safe for us all this time is because the place is always empty. It's still a developing area in the city, so people rarely come here. And according to our guard schedules, it should remain unguarded during the festival. Why don't you have a look around? Leave me alone. What do you want? Else on the festival? Into most of my work to ask about my thoughts. If you want to know what's great, a day of no work. I get to dust off my rough works vodka and not worry for 24 hours. Great days ahead, I tell you. The furnace powers the big crane. There seems to be multiple rooms leading to the escape point. A good sign. That's true. A couple ways to get here. Another way to it. Seems fine, all things considered. Let's get to the next option. It's on the other side of the city. Oh, whoops. Privacy mode on. Ha. Oh, the other route. The map tells me it should be around here somewhere, but Yuli? Right, this one. The plan was to escape using the underground river. Oh yeah. This path should lead us to it, I think. However what? That requires us to dive through a small underwater section. Dive? Look, it's perfectly safe. Mostly. I've tried it before, it works. Oh dear. Do I want to know why? Work stuff. An investigation led me to it. A thief had used it to escape the city. Not important. Let's mark this one as our lowest priority, only to be used in the case of emergencies. Well, we're going that way, aren't we? Should be worth taking a look around it either way. Maybe you'll find something. This pile of trash has a strong stench of alcohol and other unpleasantries. Bless you, child. I hope Her Majesty brings you help. Her Majesty sure is powerful, and tomorrow it's a big day, and I get to see her. Bless us all. What brings you here, child? This your home? Of course. Do you like how I've decorated my palace and my most prized possession? My symbol of the Queen. She is great, and all that she has done for us. I'm a bad subject. I couldn't work due to my illness, and I lost my home. The much worse version. This home is much more homely. What? No. That was my own fault for being lazy. And worthless now. But now I've devoted myself to Her Majesty. She's the reason I'm alive and well. She cured my mental illness. I feel much better now. I feel much better now. Crazy. The painting has a note attached. Her Majesty's Grace. Long live Her Majesty, the Queen of FRUMA. May her presence bless us for many more years to come. Ugh. I don't feel so well. Since when did you turn into two people? What festival? Oh, that one. I don't know what year it is anymore. None of it matters. This is my life now. To the final spot then, the gate to the Mistwoods. Oh shit, are we gonna be chased through to the Mistwoods and that's how we get there? That'd be pretty sick. Especially since the guard patrol there seems to be like lower, you know. Also, good job on your report. I'm glad that I could be passable background noise for it. Ugh. Our last stop. That wall always looming over me. Quill? Yes, I'm alright. Is there something on your mind? The people back there. Ah, I understand your meaning. We don't have the space to house all these people. No matter how much I wish we could. Some of these people also refuse to accept our help. They're too deeply rooted in the Roughworks work culture. I was one of them once. My brothers and I, we used to live around there. After, well, we didn't have anywhere else to go. When Quill offered to take us off the street, I almost declined the offer. I didn't need his pity, I thought. I was supporting our family just fine. But I remembered how our mother worked 3 jobs just to keep our house. Living those jobs weren't enough, and eventually she fell ill. I realized that was where I was heading, working myself to death, and for what? Then they'd be left on their own anyway. For what it's worth, I'm deeply glad you chose to come with me, Yuli. Yeah, it's hard accepting help when you're in that position is all. It's easier to turn to substances to keep working, to survive. But that's what we're doing all this for, isn't it? To build a better FRUMA. I believe someone is about to pass through the gate. What? More guards for the festival, or... I'm not certain, but we should avoid being spotted. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Rauk. We should absolutely avoid being spotted. Oh, Tassim. You're the newest addition to our set, then. Good punctuality. You made a good first impression. Oh, Tassim was made a sovereign. Sovereign Zarok. I was told I'd be meeting Sovereign Susu here. Attention to formalities is good too, but no need to stand on ceremony right now, alright? Susu will meet in a short while. But as for you, Tassim, correct? This will be your first time visiting Tamaska. It's the province's central hub for technological development. It needs work, but what do you think? It is... yes. To bother your questions, I don't think I've seen anything this densely packed. Definitely leaves an impression. I appreciate the help getting adjusted to all this. I'm still getting used to holding this authority, I guess. I'm not sure I'm comfortable having the soldiers defer to me yet. I was in the same position as you once. 21 long years ago. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong voice. I was in the same position as you once, too. 21 long years ago. So it seems long, especially to me. But compared to the rest, I'm barely on the board. You'll get used to it, so don't worry. On that tangent, how's your recovery been? I remember how taxing Ascension was for me, but you look like you're taking it naturally. I'm getting there. The blessing's a little strange, but it's not unlike what I was already able to do. Just need to practice using it. Golden. I know how tough being the newest can be, so don't be afraid to ask me if you need help solving for your own problems. Speaking of, how's that project you were scouted for? Her Majesty and the Spy Master haven't shown their work to the rest of the class yet. He is teaching. He is speaking like a teacher. Yep, it's Lord Tig. It's Mr. Trigonometry. Welcome back, Loreminder. I will add, I started stream a bit earlier, and even though it was a bit buggy, the first VOD includes that side quest with that old lady. I'm not gonna spoil what happens in it. All I'm saying is that it was an amazing quest. Anyway, to give you a quick catch-up, we're about to do some rebel stuff, but oh my goodness, plot twist, Tassim is a sovereign now. And Mr. Trigonometry is telling him, oh, what do you think? What's your angle? Sorry about that tangent. Let me know if you need me to help you with your schedule. I can tell you more later. You said you'd be able to bring me to Sovereign Susu? I'll put a pin in that then. I think she'll be reaching the end of her sequence on whatever she was working on by now. Follow me. Her mansion's this way. Let's see. Well, that's not good. Indeed. We already had 2 sovereigns to concern ourselves with, and now a 3rd? He's not one of the sovereigns I know about. Is he new? Perhaps, but this could be a problem. We know nothing about this new sovereign. Tassim and I are friends. You have sovereign friends? Why? How? There could be any number of explanations, but it does not matter. If you know him, we need information. What can you tell us? He's a good person. Really? Working directly under the crown doesn't sound like something a good person would do. I didn't know he was a sovereign. Ah, so you knew him before Ascension. This could be a good thing for us. If he only recently ascended, he's likely to lack experience with the Queen's blessing. We need to report back to Syndra about this. This changes things. Come on, let's head back to the Steel Feather. One final question. If it comes down to it, and you're forced to face him, would you be ready to kill your former friend if necessary? Think on it for now. If we're lucky, you won't need the answer. I don't think I'd be able to kill Tassim if he has the Queen's blessing, though. Like, that's kind of busted. Oh, and by the way, the only other stuff we did than that side quest was doing secret discoveries. We went through the ones in the Auburn Forest. I managed to find 3 out of 4 of them on my own, but the 4th one was so cryptic that I ended up needing to look it up, unfortunately. But now I'm leveled up and I'm doing Steel Feather. There's also another mini quest I've unlocked, so hopefully I just need to do those 2, then I can do the next quest. But if not, I can adjust my sequence and include a tangent, that is, the Roughworks secret discoveries. Yes. I'm also making use of the media world to avoid lag. Which, right now, it's literally just my own private world. There's no one else in here. Ho ho ho. It's kind of nice that Salted got it up and running for us. Makes sense though, since like, if we're to be making content on it as soon as the update's out, like, you'd probably want the content to not be like, lightly laggy. Everyone gather round. We return with news, both good and bad. Welcome back. I hesitate to ask, but what is the news? We can begin with the good news. Oh, by the way, while you're here, I will just also add there's a chance that, due to the situation in my house, I've had to close the door. To clarify, people are having a nap. But the issue is that this makes my room a lot more vulnerable to heating up, so there's a chance it might crash. Regardless of if it crashes or not, I intend to keep going until a similar time, like yesterday. So, I will be releasing, well, not releasing, but preparing a third stream if a crash happens. I guess just keep that in mind, if you want to attend them, that is. But, no pressure at all. We can begin with the good news. We have properly assessed each of our escape routes, and ordered them from most to least preferable. That's good. With that, we should have completed all the necessary preparations for the festival. What's the bad news? We've learned of a third sovereign who will be present at the festival, a new one by the name of Tassim. Oh great, as if having both sovereigns Arauk and Susu to deal with aren't bad. There's another one? Doesn't change anything. We'll proceed as planned. With all due respect, we stand no chance facing 3 sovereigns wielding the Queen's blessing. Doubt we could even defeat one. We have all the necessary steps prepared. We know what we need to do. The plan doesn't involve facing the sovereigns. The only target is Her Majesty. Syndra, I agree with the young ones. It's incredibly risky, and the risk factor has only increased. Perhaps we wait for next year? Yes. The outlook of this fight is not great. Yes, the odds are against us. As I have said previously, I will be the face of the operation. I will deal the final blow, and I alone will draw the wrath of the crown and the people. The rest of you will work from the shadows. No one will even know you're involved. Syndra, old friend, are you certain your judgment isn't clouded? I understand your troubled history, I do, but is it worth burning yourself to ash? What would Ellie... Enough, Quill. My judgment is clear. I do not believe an additional sovereign changes anything. Are you all ready to proceed? Well, the explosives are already made and ready, so I guess we might as well use them. After seeing the state of our citizens today, we've waited long enough. I'm ready to take action. So long as Zeph joins, I'm in. What? Why would my choice matter to you? Anyway, I already promised to help Syndra, no matter what. Fine, I'm outvoted, but I don't like this. Mora? I'm fighting. I'm fighting, but I will not allow you to take the fall for it entirely by yourself. You don't need to protect me, Mora. This is my decision, and my decision, Syndra, is to follow you into battle. Fine. That will be all I ask from most of you. Try to rest and relax before tomorrow's festival. I'll do a final briefing before we head out. I have one final request to make of you. I'd like to duel again. I'd like to give it my all, and I expect the same of you. Meet me by the northeastern tracks. Okay, I'm gonna whoop you. Ha 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 ha. We need to be ready for anything. That's why I want to challenge you. You and I are the closest to the power level of a sovereign. If we can hold our own in this duel, we might stand a chance. As I said, I won't be holding back. I expect you to do the same. I haven't told you the most important part of my plan yet, have I? I said I'll deal the final blow on Her Majesty. In order to do that, I will use my blessing from above and kill her in one strike. I'll let everyone else know tomorrow morning. But do you understand why I need this duel? I need to be certain I can do it. Speak to me again and we will proceed. Bring it on. Alright, let the best soldier win. Ooh, cool. Syndra the Lioness. Oh, you're doing damage to me. I will say she has way more health this time. So I might be in a bit of danger. Except she's also weak to air damage, which is my main element, so... she'll probably be a faster fight than, Zorauk. I should have waited to do Zorauk when the media server was back up, because his fight was a bit laggy. A bit badly affected by lag, rather. It is her. Oh. It's, to clarify, it's her, how so? Are you referring to something, or are we just hyping her up? Because I'm hyping her up, to be fair. She's hitting the moves on me. Unfortunately for her, I am a punching bag of invincible proportions. Oh, actually, I'm actually kind of taking some damage. It's a good thing I have the aura spell to just bring me back up to full. I should be jumping a bit more, I reckon. Wow. This tie to arena makes this quite crazy. Ouch. Have you noticed that, like, the main, like, magic users seem to all have access to, like, different elements? Though I'm not too sure if we have a lightning user. I bet you that's gonna end up being, Rex. Because there's no way she isn't using magic. Whoa! Big fire. Very cool. The other song is faded in. Ow! That hurts. Let me just heal myself real quick. Thanks. Whoa. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Good eye there, I will say. I didn't notice that. Teehee. Oh my gosh. She's kind of wombo comboing me. It's a good thing that I have the mighty powers that I do. It is kind of funny that the Tamaska OST is starting to fade in the midst of this intense battle. You know, looking at this fight, we've come a long way from fighting stuff like the Corruptor of Worlds. Imagine showing somebody who thought the Corruptor of Worlds was like the hardest thing ever this boss fight. I see, I lost. I didn't expect to be able to best you. You've been able to hone your skills and train your magic far more than I ever could have. So many years and the solution was right in front of me, but I didn't know how to look. Doesn't matter now, we've come this far already. We'll have to work with what we have. Listen, there's one other reason I asked for this. I have something of a hard truth I need to share, and I need you to keep it to yourself. There's a significant chance I will fail to land the initial strike. If that happens, I will not make it out of that confrontation alive. A battle with Her Majesty is no fight at all. How could it be? How could one person make a dent in such overwhelming strength? So I must do this alone. If anyone must take the fall, it will be me. Then why are we doing it? Because there's no other choice. If I'm forced to bear yet another year without her by my side, then I think my spark would finally go out. Her? Suppose I may as well tell you. An anger without context must seem strange to an outside observer. I was once in the military, but I was no mere soldier. I had risen as far as to approach Her Majesty's inner circle, one of her wings. You know, that was the year after Sovereign Celium died. The position for Sovereign of the Auburn Forest had opened up. If things had gone differently, I could have. Maybe that's why she did it. She was always sending me on difficult assignments, but I was ordered to deal with several cursed ones in the rough works. Capture if possible, but they wouldn't always come quietly. I'd done this before, so I wouldn't have thought much of it, except one of the names I received. I recognized it. Of course I recognized it. It was my lover. And what did you do? I refused. Of course I did. I was asked to kill the love of my life. She wasn't even cursed. And here and now, we understand the truth of that label. But back then it was a shock. A normal working citizen? I was brought back to the Citadel. As I stood before Her Majesty, she told me it was a test. A test! A test of my loyalty to the crown. Disgraced, I had my rank and status removed. I was disposed of. Sent to the Auburn Forest, forbidden from ever leaving. Did Zarauk know? Of course he knew. Offered condolences, helped get me back up once he became sovereign. He gave me an assignment to infiltrate the local resistance groups and keep an eye on them. If I did that, I could restore my honor. Ironically, it's thanks to him that we're here right now, but I can't ever forgive him for standing by and letting the crown keep me trapped there. But he isn't important, not really. It's who he serves. Her Majesty. I need her to die. I need to do it myself. Only then can I finally be at peace. If I don't survive, I need you to do something for me. Keep my children safe. They're all I have left. Try and get some rest. We have a massive challenge ahead of us tomorrow. Curious. Should probably toss these things out of my hotbar. A muddy shovel. I'm off to bed, I'm having a nap, I'm off to bed, I'm having a sleep. Get up. Get up. Sinja's about to give our final speech before the festival. Come on, let's get going. Everyone, good morning. Today is the day we set our plan into motion. In a few hours the festival will begin, and that's when we'll strike. I'll now be handing out assignments. They're different from yesterday's pairings, as they're focused on what we need during the festival. Zeph and Yuman, you're in charge of placing and detonating the explosives. Usana will show you where they are. Rex and Yuli, your aerial support. Take your positions on the buildings we scouted out yesterday. Provide support for everyone else as needed. Sui, Usano, and me, I want you three to stay put on a roof nearby. Once the queen is dead, chaos is going to break out. I need you three to help calm down the people and fight off any soldiers that oppose us. Quill will remain here with the rest of the Steel Feather, and we'll prepare for the aftermath. I'm no good in a fight, I fear. I'd only slow you down on the battlefield. More will be lurking in the crowd and will help me if necessary. Finally, I'll be stationed on a building above Her Majesty. When the time is right, I will strike her down. I feel ready to make history. This won't be easy, but I believe we can all pull through. I cannot ensure everyone's safety. It is likely civilians will be injured, and some of us may be hurt as well, or worse. Resistance and revolution comes at a cost. We need to accept that. I pray will not come to that, though. Some of you are scared, nervous. You're right to be. This is dangerous and risky. But know that I am so proud of each and every one of you here today. We will change FRUMA for the better. We will tear down the Crown's tyrannical rule, and we will free the people. Alright, let us get to work. Find your teams and meet up at your designated positions at the festival. Good luck, all of you. Now, here's the question. I mean, less of a question and more of like... If the Queen is to die here, that would imply that the Sovereign, the mysterious Sovereign with the mask, is much more important than the Queen. Because the quest line still got 13 quests left to go. And the thing is, I don't see the next few quests happening without the Queen. This is like the halfway mark. Fuck, we're only at the halfway mark. That's crazy. You two ready? I'm not sure. It's a lot, right? I've been worrying about this new Sovereign, Tassim. Duoface. I know you know him. It's like Rex said, the Sovereigns aren't our friends. If he joined the Crown, then I'm not sure we can trust him to do the right thing. We can't just sit around worrying about what could happen. We need to, stay focused. Syndra trusts us. We need to have faith in her plan. Yeah, you're right. Let's take our positions then. Wow. Let's go. Go. Oh my gosh. We're going to the festival. Wow. What the heck? That's freaking crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm not too sure it's going well, gang. I'm not too sure. I think we might watch Syndra get her head blown smooth off by the queen herself. Or maybe Tassim's going to do it, honestly. What do y'all think? But then again, maybe the queen dies, but the queen is low-key a puppet and will just be brought back. Because one thing I've noticed about the queen, one thing that's kind of off-putting about her, maybe it's just to express her some more, but in her portrait, her whole body is in there, and she's much smaller like that, as opposed to everybody else who has their face in their portrait. I'm kind of wondering what that entails. Anyway, this is our spot then? I think so, if I read the map correctly. It feels weird just, standing by. Like we're not really doing anything to help. A bit, yeah. But Syndra said, well, we needed to help in the aftermath, even if we're not really doing anything until then. I guess. What's wrong? Something caught your eye? Oh, it's just... It is the festival day, right? The city looks exactly the same as it did when we, arrived. No festivities, no stalls, no attractions. Oh, you people have attractions in Auburn? Yeah. Isn't that the point of the festival? Maybe for you. Here, nobody has the time for that. The point for most residents is having a day off. Oh, that's, nice, I guess. A little sad, though. A little sad, though, that's why, people get excited about it. Yeah, a bit. That's the rough works for you, though. Doorface, what are you doing here? Looking for you. You didn't need to do that. I'm not being forced into anything, I'm just... So you chose to work for the crown? Why? I have my reasons, trust me. Look, there's no time to explain right now. It's actually crazy that Tassim... They really had you looking off in this direction. That actually caught me off guard a little. Someone at my door? I was just checking. I thought I heard it. No, I don't think that was. Oh, what? I have my reasons, trust me. Look, there's no time to explain right now. I might have to be a bit quieter, by the way. Let me know if I gotta turn my gain up. I have my reasons, trust me. Look, there's no time to explain right now. You need to listen to me. Sui, what are you doing? You're gonna draw more attention towards us. We don't want to fight, man. Tassim, what do you want? If you would just let me finish, I'm here to warn you. Your group is compromised. I don't know how, but we know what you're planning to do today. What? No, that's not... It is. You need to call it off, or else. Why are you helping us? Because we're still friends at the end of the day. I don't want you to get hurt. If you only hadn't been hiding... Well, it doesn't matter now. We're out of time. If you're still safe after this, then I'll find a way to reach out to you. Just please don't proceed with your plan. Find a way to stop it. I just don't want to see anyone get hurt. I need to go. Even finding an excuse to step away for this long was difficult. Stay safe. We're cooked, gang. Our group is compromised? What? What do we do? We need to get a message out. We're Syndra. We have to... Oh, no. I don't think we can. The festival's starting. Oh, she's dead. Festival of the Queen at Tamaska. Oh my god, she is absurdly dead. Citizens of the Industrial District, I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your remarkable attendance this year. Together,
we shall celebrate yet another year of success and prosperity. Your unwavering dedication and industrious spirit are deeply valued. I hold a profound appreciation for your contributions to the strength and glory of our province. Production quotas for this year have been successfully achieved, and I am most pleased by this accomplishment. However, as FRUMA continues to evolve and flourish, it is imperative that we strive for greater heights. As such, we shall be raising production quotas for the coming year. I have every confidence that you will continue to dedicate yourselves to the growth of FRUMA. Let us turn our attention to the year ahead and to the improvements of the district's infrastructure that your sovereign has prepared for your benefit. Oh shit. Sovereign Susu has been hard at work these past months and has developed an innovative technology designed to deliver cleaner and fresher water to our people.
Girl, you're fucked. Any second now. Nothing ever happens. I think it's time. Let's do this. Syndra's dead. Let's go. What was that? Soldiers, investigate the commotion. Worry not for the commotion. It is already being taken care of. Now, as I was saying... That's Syndra's cue. It's now or never. For FRUMA! Oh, you're toast. Did she do it? It's done? No. No, it can't be. Oh. Oh, it's the Queen. Oh my god. Oh, but it is. Witness, citizens, the depravity and foolhardiness of those who turn against the crown. Terrorists seeking to threaten the safety of our people, of our province, aiding and abetting the cursed, daring to make an attempt on my life as your queen. We are fortunate that news of their plot reached the crown, and that our sovereign Susu could devise a construct to deceive them, to draw them out into the open. Sovereigns, soldiers, to arms. Hunt down any terrorists or supporters you can find. I should have expected you'd have some trick left. Oh, Syndra. You couldn't just stay put and leave things to rest, could you? To discard your safety, security, all for this? I once saw great potential in you. Your strategic mind, your dedication. I pity you had to throw it all away. Did you really believe it would be that easy to kill me? A single empowered strike? Have you forgotten who gave you that blessing in the first place? What a shame that your rage and desperation blinded you to the truth. You never stood a chance. Oh. No, what do we do? Damn it, we need to stick to the plan. Take the escape route and regroup. Well, we can't just leave her behind. We have to help her. I can't lose her. I know, but this...
She knew this might happen. She told us to save ourselves first if anything goes wrong. Besides, what could we do? If Syndra can't kill her, what could we possibly do? Can you feel it? This pressure? Is that coming from her? I felt something similar during the Auburn Festival. She's furious. We need to get out of here. Head for the underground river escape route. Oh my god. Careful, don't get spotted. Ah. There's guards. Why that guard station here? Must have done some last minute schedule changes or they know our whole plan. We never stood a chance. What are we gonna do now? Isanu, where's the next closest escape route?
We have voices over by the campsite, requesting backup.
Oh, there's more voices to the west. That means the only route is... oh no. What is it? The gate to the Mistwoods. What? That'll just take us even further into danger. Yeah, I know, but it's our only option left. We'll figure it out, come on. Shit, we gotta run.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
There's barely any guards around. Zeph and Human must have succeeded. Or we're gonna get killed here. Hold it, something's wrong. They would never leave the gate unguarded. Should we turn back? You're right. You wouldn't want to be that obtuse, but you were. Who's there? Oh. You already know. I'll hand it to you. Those were some unexpected variables you introduced for this plan of yours, but you should know how good I am at crunching the numbers. More to the point, you, cursed, you just keep summing to your list of crimes. There's the Tauron massacre, we can add every other soldier to the tally, and the death of a sovereign. Let me ask, do you know how it feels to die, disposed of, like yesterday's garbage? Do you know how more excruciating it is to feel it in reverse? If dealing with you quickly wasn't magnitudes more important, I'd give you a lesson on the topic. Consider yourself lucky, cursed. What's gonna happen with Syndra? An attempt on Her Majesty's life carries high consequences. Almost positive she'll be divided out. But that isn't my problem to solve. Weren't you friends? You're just gonna let... not one more factoring word. How much do you think I enjoy this? Do you think I want to hunt her down like a forgotten variable? She chose to terminate our sequence. She threw all that away, used me for some irrational solution, and has as much value as any of you zeros now. So why don't we accelerate this? Without that traitor misusing her blessing, your number's up. Again? Okay. Sure. Zarok has subtracted from your defenses? Oh shit. It'll be nice to fight this guy proper, though. It's misty out here, eh? Ow. This guy's good at catching me. Gotta keep draining some blood. Shoot, this guy's hurting me. Oh my gosh, I might die. Get me to my heal, please. Oh, my heal. Ah, my heal, yes. This guy's very aggressive. Just gotta keep jumping. Except he can like, see me jumping. The issue is that he's resistant to wind, which is very bad for me. Well, not he's not immune or anything, but like... Remember, wind is like one of my only elements, period.
Don't even have my ult yet either. This guy, like, quicksteps like a psychopath. I love it. What a jerk. Good thing I have heals, but still, what a jerk. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember the most important mathematical equation of all. Oh shit, he's popping off this time. Oh, that's how the attack is meant to go. That's way faster than what I experienced the first time. It must be like his blessing, because remember, Susu's blessing made her only see everything as like matter. So he must see everything as like a variable, or an equation. Like everything on a mathematical level. Because we found a secret discover earlier where he was talking about how he literally can't help it. It's kind of interesting that we're refighting this guy. Unfortunately for him, he hasn't considered the most important equation of all. Standing within my totem's circumference adds not exponential, adds a linear increase to my blood pool's number. Additionally, when I use my spells, it creates a great addition to my health pool. And most importantly, when your health pool reaches 0, your sequence terminates, and you have to enter a tangent of respawning. So unfortunately for him, he doesn't have a way to heal. So in spite of his much larger health pool, I am the one that has his angle, and my sequence shall continue as planned. Dude, I bet that, I wonder if Sovereign Majin is low-key gonna be weaker. It'd be kinda good narratively if, like, Majin was harder to kill than Zerauk. That would make sense to me anyway. Whoa, the quick steps. Bro's blessing was just, they put a calc on his head.
And chat, just so you know, calc is slang. It's short for calculator.
Oh god, he has 4 swords now. Oh shit. I gotta really dance. This fight is so much better when the server doesn't have, like, lag. Which, to be fair, is entirely because, like, the reason it doesn't have lag is because I'm in the designated world to avoid lag. Man, look at this guy air comboing me with his goddamn swords. His swords are very cool, though, I dare say. Oh my gosh, this guy is bodying me right now. He's sniping me. Ow. Shoot. I need to just play it slow. Because if I'm not topped up, I'm in danger. That's literally just... That's the mathematics of the situation. If I'm not topped up, if I'm not topped up, I'm not topped up. That makes me closer to 0, which would lead to the termination of my sequence. Let me just crunch the numbers real quick. Making me waste my blood pool. Oh shit. Ow. That's what I'm saying. Why are you saying ow? Oh shit, I died? Fuck. Oh gosh. Is bro really that tough? He cut through my defenses. That's kind of bad if I want to continue the story quest, huh? I need to do a better job at playing evasively. Even if that means it takes 100 years. Just gotta spam aura and keep myself alive. And dodge his attacks. This will make the fight slower, but also it'll make it a lot safer if I'm not trying to spam my blood pool. I'll save my blood laser for like when he does that little like quick step spam attack where he's like shooting daggers everywhere. But yeah, no, did you see that? I swear he like in an instant dragged me from full health to nothing. It's almost like he divided me by 1. Or no, by 0, more like. Or no, multiplied me by 0, my bad. Ow. Shit. Give me my goddamn heal. Am I really that low on mana? Okay, I gotta focus and just dodge his attacks. His attacks all have tells. I just gotta also get the fuck away from him. His attacks have some impressive range, too. Ouch. I'm gonna fire 1 laser. Because the laser will speed things up a little. I just want to make sure I have adequate blood pool for moments like that where he suddenly gets a hit on me. Oh, he has a grab, I just noticed. Dear God, I do not want to get command grabbed by a sovereign. Oh shit. Heal me. Good thing I can jump over his shit, except for that kick. The frame data on that kick is mental. Oh yeah, no. This feels very hard. I wouldn't be surprised if they... I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they nerf certain story quests, because these feel like they're balanced in such a way that even with a mythic it's kind of hard. Keep in mind, I don't just have any mythic, I have the mythic that keeps me from dying. Which, like... I mean, to be fair, a mythic that keeps me from dying does not mean much when I'm an acolyte, because shamans have the worst defense multiplier. But that is... an important thing to factor is that I have, like, mainly agility, and defense, and jump boost. I mean, a part of this is that he's actually countering my jump boost decently well, which puts me in much more danger than I normally would be in. He has that angle covered, ironically enough. Well, not ironically, it's actually quite sensible for him to have that angle covered. Okay, I'm just gonna let my blood pool fill up slowly. Ow. Leave me be. You jerk. Ow, you jerk. The way he just quick steps too to cover all that distance, it's so OP. Unfortunately for his sequence where he's trying to grab me, grabbing me doesn't really work because I get knocked back too much. I will say the after effects that he has are so cool. Like the way he, like, you can see him like dash forwards. I'm starting to realize that him going her is the sign that he's about to do something. That is fairly important to keep track of. So I can use one jump to cover that. So when he goes her, that's him intending to do a grab. But when he chuckles, he is trying to throw his sword. Okay, I'm starting to see his pattern. This is fun. Perhaps I'm starting to understand his sequence. Bro is racing around at the speed of sound. He's got places to go and he has to follow his rainbow. I can kind of see why this fight wasn't ready for the beta though, because this is like... The after images are like insane. It would be so cool if like there was a revamp to like the Trickster or like the Shade Stepper or something to have stuff like that. I bet that making those after effects would have been crazy hard too. Okay, to be fair, I haven't gotten into phase 2 yet, because I've been lacking in DPS. But also, I think this is a little better than last time. I need to focus a bit more though. Little jerkwad over here. He keeps interrupting my goddamn sequence, bro. I think he knows it too. He knows he's interrupting my sequence. Do I need to employ my guild to get me some desperate help? Is it even something I can get help on, thinking about it? Oh, shit. Get me the hell away from you, you jerk. Bro is spamming. I mean, I guess that's fair. You have more swords now. So why not? The reason why not would probably be along the lines of, I can kind of see it coming. Though, this is a bit harder to see coming. You know, now that I see how his sequence works, he's starting to make sense. This equation is perhaps getting a little bit more solved. He would be proud of me if I wasn't kicking his ass. To be fair, it's more like I'm tickling his ass across a prolonged span of 30 hours. And I'm simply not letting myself die. Okay, I'm firing one blood laser, because I think it's safe to. To be fair, I think I can fire these so long as I'm paying attention. Oh, that's not good. I do not like when the server lags in the middle of a boss. That is not a part of my sequence. That is an unexpected variable. Get that out of here. Chat. He just put an unexpected variable in. Chat. Mods ban him. Unexpected variable. Do not put an unexpected variable in my chat. I will ban you. I'm Sovereign Zarauk, the streamer. I'm Streamer Zarauk. This is starting to hurt my wrist, having to keep myself this locked in. I can really feel the fact that compared to, you know, the lioness herself, this guy is immune, well, not immune, but defensive against air. Oh my god, stop air comboing me, you asshole. Okay, please. I need heals. Oh my god, they come back? I didn't notice that they come back. Okay, I've gotten him down to the last million of health. Shit, bad time. Bad time to do that. Oh my god, the back hits. No! What? The back hits got me. Ah. I apologize, chat. I'm starting to get the hang of it, so I'm gonna be using my laser more. But, oh my gosh, getting caught in midair by him really screws me. He really is an unceasing storm. I can see why he has that nickname. He just goes and he keeps going. I think this is going a bit faster than the previous attempt now that I'm understanding his pattern. Very intense though. I worry about how carried I'm gonna need to be for the last raid if this is this hard. I bet you that the last raid is gonna feel like fairer than Greg. You'll know Greg. Because Greg kind of feels like the epitome of bosses pre having, like, coordinated movesets like this. Where, you know... Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding. 2 direct hits? Bro is using his hacks. If he catches me lacking once, it's over. Bro, calm down with those. Oh, the little after effect always gets me. I should probably keep jumping after the last hit, so that I don't get caught on the sweep back. Well, when he throws the weapon. Which, by the way, it is actually always apparent when he's throwing the weapon, I've just realized. Because it'll be angled weirdly, and go in a straight line. Okay, gotta not get comboed. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Okay, I'm okay. I'm not okay. God. It's moments like these where I kind of wish I knew how to build in such a way that I could just blitz him in 2 seconds. Unfortunately, the Shaman class doesn't have many blitzing people to death options. Oh my god. Bad timing for another laser. To be quite honest, I wasn't fully locked in there. Oh, you dick. The sword on the way back tries to aim for you, too. I had to jump to get out of the way of that. Okay, my mana's up, so I can do one of these. And keep myself topped up in spite of that. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Well, in the quests, that is. This is crazy that this is required of a fight for the main progression. I would not be surprised if certain fights got nerfed. Because low-key, this is hard. Well, not even low-key, you can see what's on the screen. 1 zillion billion health and a very aggressive playstyle. We've come a long way from bosses like the Eye. Oh, by the way, to clarify what I was going to say with Greg, because I realized that that tangent got interrupted by his sequence. You know. Greg is the epitome of, you know, without being able to read bosses, all you can really do with bosses is create a boss that just casts a ton of attacks that are near unreactable, and are just a big health sponge. Whereas bosses like this guy, I mean, low-key, he could probably do with a bit less health. The amount of health he has seems very high, considering what he does. I mean, he is a sovereign, so it makes sense, but like, he's like a nimble guy. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, though, and the tanky guy, wherever he is gonna be even more zoinked out than this. Oh, this dickhead got me with one of his backswings. Shit, 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 shit. Gotta keep moving. Sorry if I can't really respond to anything being said in chat. I can do so in between attempts to some amount of success. But mid-attempt, this guy is hard. There's no way I'd be able to focus enough to also read chat in moments like this. That's about where I would invest in getting TTS. Oh shit, bad timing for that move. Always doing the laser right as he turns intangible. Keep healing. Keep healing. Honestly, even though this fight is crazy hard, I'm starting to enjoy myself more now that I've realized how readable his moveset is. I'm kind of in a bad habit of like, because of how most bosses in the game, especially like from older quests, were just, as I said, constantly doing an attack, constantly moving towards you, kind of just using attacks as they come. I was just thinking like my normal strategy of just jumping endlessly, etc. would be like viable. But because of how this guy is designed, I really need to time my jumps. It's kind of messed up. Heal me. Heal me. Oh shit. Potion. Potion! Release! Oh shit, bad timing again. That was something I could have reacted to as well. But then again, it does give me a shield of overhealth. I just gotta make sure I have enough blood pool left over when I'm done. I always forget that the sword is gonna come backwards towards me. Stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive. It truly does. It makes sense that this guy has an energy drink named after him. You're kidding. You comboed me in such a way that my jumps couldn't cover you. Okay, this is a promising attempt. I say that until I get air comboed. I gotta, like, DI this shit. Like it's Smash Bros. Because if I DI in, he's gonna hit me with another hit. I actually have to DI this shit like I'm getting comboed in Rivals of Aether. TS thinks it's Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Ow. Dickhead, die, please. One more blood laser should do the trick, I think. Shit, 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 shit. Do not let me die. Die, 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 die. You aren't getting away from me again. Your sequence is terminated. Oh shit. Oh, don't tell me there's a phase 2. Holy shit, he's tweaking. Hey, get me out of this corner, you asshole. Oh my god, this cheater-ass guy. What is happening? Is this just like, he's dead and now he's just like using the rest of his power to try and get me? Haha. Haha, I got away. I got away, bitch. That was mean. Sorry, Zarok. I like you. Yusanu. I think I'm gonna be sick. He's dead. Again. We beat him again. Again? See if he was being literal about you killing him before? Technically, Syndra did it. It's really not down for good. Great. That's just great. What do we do now? We need to get out of here. I don't have enough mana left to fight, so we should leave before... Oh, we gotta move. Ugh. Our sequence isn't terminated until you are. The desperation phase was really cool. I was fucking shitting my pants. Honestly impressed. This is some calamity stuff. I'm surprised that my room is staying nice and temperate, by the way. So again, if it crashes in the next half hour, don't be surprised. Urgh. Our sequence isn't terminated until you are. How? It took him way longer last time. Ugh. You miscalculated. I told you. You know how good I am at crunching the numbers. I prepared for this possibility. It was a calculated risk. Overloading the old Nazen charm. That could have broken it, but instead, my expected solution is here. A near instant revival. And I heard your collaborator. All out of power now. I nearly had you in round 1, even. Fight all you want. It'll sum to nothing, murderer. Sovereign Susu? Susu. Thank you for taking me seriously. I didn't want you involved in the danger, but with both of us, we'll solve this problem in no time. Follow my lead. Grr. Susu, you... what was... Susu, these are the insurgents, the murderers. You can't be... what did they... what are you holding over her? Susu, I swear, you can get out of... Yeah, I know, but I think I'm sick and tired of trying. Susu, you can't... I know you can be better. You can... It'll be over soon, Z. Please don't make me kill you again. Susu? Why are you helping us? Just go, Use. You're wasting time. But I was the one who stole your project. Why would you... Yes, Use. I know. What does it matter why I'm helping you? Just take it and go before they realize you're here. Why are you so fine? You. When I look at you, it's like I'm looking at myself before I became this. Now go. Run. Flee. Just leave. If I leave you here, you... I'll be okay, Use. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of my duty. I'm sick of this life. More soldiers will show soon. We need to go, Yusanu. Looks like you didn't crunch that number. What the fuck? Ah, dickhead. The fuck are you doing here? You dickhead! I'm gonna spin his jaw. Oh shit. There's evil men here. I had to kill them. Escape the military. Do we just go down the way? I think there's meant to be more dialogue, but it might have been funny little bug mode. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Well then, Syndra the lioness, nothing to say in response? Has a cat got your tongue? I have no words for you. No? I suppose you were always more fond of the language of violence. You'll notice the area has been cleared. You understand what this means for you, yes? Same as always. I kill you, or I die trying. Ooh, we got a battle. The Queen's definitely just playing right now. Oh, it's the fireworks. That's funny. Human, we need to find an escape route that works. There are way more guards than we expected. We'll have to find a way to dodge them all. Escape the military like Sonic Adventure 2? True. And yeah, Syndra's sick. Syndra's popping off. We need to find a way to dodge them all. Hey, what's the matter? I can't stand this. I'm not helping Syndra. Hey man, have faith. She'll find a way out of there. We gotta worry about ourselves, okay? Yeah, thanks, human. Let's keep moving. We got the camera angles. Oh? Where's he gone? It's clear. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Hell yeah. The gays are battling the government. Is this a reference? Is it meant to be music here? This'll good if not. Whoa, cool. They'd be doing that takedowns and shit. There's so many of them. Oh. Oh no! Oh shit, I think they were captured. Oh, uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, he hit the queen. Mora, we'll do this together, Syndra. It seems like a pretty major point. Oh shit. Hey, let us go. Huh. We're taking you away for further questioning. To where? That's none of your concern. Oh god. What is she gonna do? Was she holding back? Syndra, Oh, her wings. Is it over? Whoa, a laser beam. Oh, it's from Syndra's POV. Oh my gosh. Behold, citizens, the face of the insurgent group. The two cursed ones who attacked us have been captured. However, there are still people out there who wish us harm. Please stay on high alert. If you notice any suspicious behavior, contact your local military. Together we will prevail as a nation. But do not worry. Even such an aggressive assault from the enemy stood no chance against our might. I will ensure everyone's safety. Now, as punishment for attempting to assassinate me, I will execute Syndra, leader of the cursed terrorists, right here. Her accomplice will be imprisoned and questioned for information on the remaining insurgents. Stand, Syndra the Lioness. Any last words? I don't regret anything I've done. I know FRUMA will change for the better. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but change will come. Oh shit. A first-person view of her death? I regret that it had to come to this, Syndra. I draw no joy from your death. I wonder whatever happened to that woman who held boundless potential within. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will find your children, Syndra. This tantrum of yours ends here with you. Now, as for those sovereigns of mine, I know you, Susu. Please tell me what's wrong. This isn't an unsolvable problem. Don't make it so I lose two of my... Sovereign Zarok. I cannot help but notice the obvious lack of captured terrorists amidst the scene of a battle. Your Majesty, the insurgents, they must have blackmailed Susu. She... Silence? You failed me twice now. They've bested you in combat twice, Sovereign. The curse of greater cunning than I am disappointed in your performance. You are now expressly forbidden from continuing to chase and track down these rotten children. I alone take full responsibility for this failure, Your Majesty, but focus yourself on maintaining industrial district operations in the absence of its sovereign, would you? You have much experience already, I'm sure. The absence of... No, you're subtracting... Now stop standing there and do something. Rally the soldiers, track down the remnants of that terrorist group still hiding. Yes, Your Majesty. Susu is about to die. As for you, do you think your little games will spare you from my wrath? Attacking a fellow sovereign, allowing these targets to escape? Blah blah, whatever. Just get it over with. Kill me already, if I'm so worthless to you. And allow you a peaceful death? After I gave you everything, and you turned around and betrayed me? No, Susu. You deserve no such mercy from me. Every last factoring person down here is charged with conspiracy. Her Majesty demands their capture by any and all means. Get it done, now. One of them must know what they did to Sue. I'll be questioning each of them personally. Looks like the steel feather got cooked. It's over. It's so over. Unless they evacuated? Doesn't sound like they evacuated. Shit. Welp. Damn. That's messed up. And now we're in the Mistwoods. Shit, what do I do now to level up? It's not really much I can do, can I? I mean, the secret discoveries of the Roughworks. There's discoveries of the Mistwoods, I guess. I could do the freight interchange in the secret discovery. Actually, I'll do the cave first. Shit. That was a pretty bad loss. We got kind of bodied there, I'm not gonna lie. Burham is battling the cursed. Foolish. I hope that the others are alright. Because in terms of, what this does in terms of the narrative, we're in a bit of danger now. A lot of danger. We kind of got screwed there. To be quite fair. We really got our numbers crunched. Get it? That's a reference. There's a few of these royal mechanics. This isn't rumbling noise? Where? Aha, it's me. This is a complicated cave. Just murdering these random people. Misfortunate. Oh, I'm back down here. That's fun. Time to chill in Tamaska. Freight trainer. I mean, that's not bad for me, and mutiny doesn't matter, but it's a quest item, so I'm gonna put it away. John, cursed. That's right. Oh, by the way, can I show off a really funny legacy item I have? Because I just realized it's in the bottom right corner of my quest item page. Check this out. It's the Gert mask. from the Gert questline. I don't know if you've played long enough to remember the old Gert questline, but it's from the old Gert questline. Screw it, let's do a world event if we can get there on time. We gotta level up somehow. We might as well just, like, get our asses kicked or something. I'm not too sure how good I am at soloing world events, though. Also, the world's about to reset. Wait, actually, no, the world's about to reset. What am I doing? I'll just wait for it to reset and then rejoin the world. Did you know these are called Indus trees? These are, like, actually what they're called. It's messed up. No wonder their woodcutting level is so high. How would you even go about cutting one of these down? There's industry built into the trees. That's how you know shit's real here. Hey. The chimney sweep is, like, blasting that dirty mop into my face. Huh? One of them just went pow. Huh? Who's doing that? Pa, 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 pa. Is that like the chimney smoke? What is that? Oh. Don't mind the violence behind you, man. I'm here to chat. Grist for the mill, never enough. Huh. Odd guy. Sounds like he's having fun, though, to an extent. Also, that's fair enough. Loki, the old Gert quest has better writing than the new Gert quest line. Like, it's really rare to see something like that happen. And overall, when the quest got revamped, the quality improved. But oh my gosh, the change to the writing sucked. There was a change to the writing that was necessary, but there was also an additional change that was made that was like, it completely cooks the quest, in my opinion. If you know what the old one was like. I could elaborate if you want while I look for these secret discoveries. Because I think I'll do the secret discoveries instead of the mini quest. Because these provide a lot of experience. An unexpected departure. The Great Sap Siphon. Life before tech. Hidden in plain sight. I shall fly above the sky and see if I can find anything. What is going on over there? Hoo-wee. Seems this is that weird district that, like, keeps getting hinted at. Okay, so I guess I'll explain while the server restarts and I'm looking for these discoveries. But basically, in the original questline, Part 1 story was kept the same. You are dealing with the Gerts because, you know, the Gerts are attacking people. If that makes sense. Like, the Gerts are leaving their camp and attacking people and eating animals and stuff. Farm animals, to clarify. And, pretty much what happens is, like,
I'm trying to phrase it, I'm sorry. Like, if media doesn't work, I'll have to join a different one, and that's okay. Okay, fine. But, in the old one, you figure out that the Gerts... You get brought in because the Gerts are, like, leaving their camp, and the Watchtower guys are, like, incompetent, so they need your help. But then the plot twist is that you figure out that, to put it simply, and bluntly, the stream, the Tower Guard guys are stealing a lot of the food meant to satiate the Gerts and their infinite hunger, which would keep them contained. But instead they're greedily eating all of the food for themselves, and, you know, that's not exactly good, because it causes the Gerts to get out and attack people. Now, in the current quest, the part 2 has you realize that the Gerts are about to siege the tower and eat everything inside of it. Meaning that you have to save everybody, including the bad people that know that they're doing a bad thing. But there's no option to do anything worse than, like, shove one of them off of the tower safely. And then they're reported to the authorities, and that's that. However, in the previous part 2, you teamed up with the Gerts and held a siege on the tower in which you stole the food stores. Like, their entire food stores. So, in the old quest, you actually sided with these oppressed people and dealt with the problem directly. Like, invading the tower directly and getting their food back. But, in the new quest, you do not directly side with them. You help the bad people evacuate, and our Windcraft character, a character who is famous for committing very immoral acts of murder and killing, who will steal and kill, especially characters who are evil. The fact that we don't get an option to kill the corrupt guy is silly, in my opinion. Like, our character killed some random ugly lady. Well, you know, not to be mean, but the game is like, oh, people thought I was a witch, but I'm just not attractive and misunderstood. And we killed her anyway, just because she accidentally casted a spell. So why don't we get to kill the corrupt cop? Why do we report the cop to the cops? Why is that the solution? We can't even do, like, a scared straight thing where we dangle the cop in front of some Gerts? Like, we all know what happens in real life when you call the cop on the cop. The police department responds, "We found no signs of corruption." That's what happens. Like, it's a badly written thing, in my opinion. But I can also see why they changed it, because the original Proto the Gert quest also revealed that there was this butcher guy that created a majority of the meat of the province, and it was made out of Gerts. And to be honest, that sounds like a lazier rehashing of the Iron Golem guy. Gevel already has a giant conspiracy in which people are being turned into something for the province. So I can see why they removed that. But you're telling me we couldn't have had, like, an awesome team-up with the Gerts where we siege the tower and take all the food? Like, I think that change in the writing is very dissatisfying. And now, you see, I kind of commit harm by bringing up this point in a sense of, the quest is, like, okay without that information, but with the info that you used to be able to directly team up with the Gerts and become their friends, and siege the tower, instead of just lukewarmly, like, evacuating everybody. Lame. That's a downgrade. Grr. Overall, the quest gameplay-wise and puzzle-wise massively upgraded from the old one. I just don't like the way the story took it. It's that simple. Oh, that's cool. Took a look at this guy to see what he did. He just stands there blocking. But yeah, that's my take on the old version and why the new version is better, even though the old version was probably much worse gameplay and story. Like, in terms of the actual story told, I bet the new one was told, like, a bit better. You know, all that. The quest was still overall vastly improved. But, yeah.
But because the old quest is now something that's not in the game, my Gert mask is now a legacy item that they don't support upkeep on. So it's kind of just a player head with no description that's just sat in my inventory. It's one of my favorite little keepsakes. Now, low-key, I would look for these myself for the stream, but I might just open Discord to figure out some general locations on where to start these secret discoveries. I mean, what's hidden in plain sight? What do you mean hidden in plain sight? If I were a secret discovery, where would I be? Any idea on what in plain sight could mean? It's fair enough if you don't, just because, you know, it sounds like you haven't made it to FRUMA yet, question mark. I might just look it up. Well, I won't look up, like, how to do it, but, like, with secret discoveries, I kind of wish they gave you a waypoint that was, like, the rough area. Okay, I have my first set of coordinates. And by the way, if stream crashes, we'll continue doing this. Alright, so apparently it's in this direction. Once I see what the structure is in question. Let me just see. It's this building. Okay, that's all I need to know. Yeah, that's fair. I will say, like, now that FRUMA's at the end, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And I say that comparative to how it was before, because where the Silent Expense quests were certainly not bad, I think that the newer Gavel quests before it are way better. So the Silent Expense would kind of feel like a bit of a awkward end to the game, if that makes sense. But on the other hand, you know, like, ending with FRUMA sounds like a great, like, first playthrough experience. Ooh. Old Scraper. Scrape away sticky material. Oh, I see. Oh? Oh, did I just go right through that? Notice that the note seems to be hastily written. Do not fill the tubes with sap doses of 9, 6, and 3, respectively. Turns out there's a serious design flaw in the system. Pressure. Didn't catch the details in Susu's rant. The thing can explode, so if you somehow manage to mess this up, evacuate the facility. It's not an easy state to get the machine into by accident. You need to be doing it deliberately. Stay mindful. Is this an LOL moment where I literally troll them? How much is this? Oh, hang on, am I meant to... Is this like one of those puzzles where you, like, slowly fill up the thingy? Oh, wait, yeah, so... This one has room for 5, this one has room for 7, and this one has room for... This one has room for 9. So if I move this 9 over to the 5, I get 4. I can put the 4 in here and move the 5 into the 4 to leave myself with 2. And I can put the 2 in here. Alright, hang on, how does this work? Let me see if I can get this puzzle, like, underway properly. So imagine it'll fill, but it won't, like... So that leaves it with 2, and if we move this here... that leaves us with 2 more. I'm kind of a thinker here. I'm kind of wondering how you would do this. There's so many interesting math puzzles in this game. It's kind of evil. Why would they have us do all that? Shoot, I'm gonna have to redo this. I might have to, like, get a pen and paper or something. To clarify, it's a 9, a 6, and 3. So we have 5 here. We have 7, and we have 9. That means that moving to a step down will bring you to 2, or it'll bring you to 4. If we have 2 and 4, we can make 6. With 6, we could make... Well, with 6 we'd be done with that. But then the issue would be actually getting this filled to 3. Sounds like a pain in the tush. Alright. I think I can see how I could get this to 6. It would just be doing this like 3 times. The issue is getting that to 3. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, hang on. That's wrong. I think I see what to do now for realsies. Oh, yeah, no, I see how this works now. So we fill this up. We want to move it over here. And then we want to move, this is 4, yeah. So with 4, we could move this over here. So that brings us to 4. Which might sound bad. Because, I mean, it kind of is, low-key. But actually, no. That's not what I'd want to do here. Shit, this is hard. The issue is having to keep the issue is having to kind of keep these... This is kind of like a puzzle that you would do in, like, the most base style of coding ever. Where you're using, like, registers to keep track of variables that also have to be used for instructions sometimes. So you gotta play a balancing game of keeping the numbers well stored while still being able to do the instructions.
The issue is the sequence.
Oh wait, no, this still works. This still works. Just watch me. Just watch me. Actually, hang on, no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. We gotta do B first, I think. We gotta get B to enough of a level where we can, like, fill it up, kind of. It's so hard, though. Shit, the issue is just, there are steps that involve the deletion of one of the variables that's pissing me off. Can't believe they'd have us doing this. I mean, I can get us to C fairly easily from here. Potentially. If I move C over to B, then I move A over to C. Wait, no, that won't work either. Oh, I did the math that was off by 1 error. Shit. Right, I'm gonna retry this. I might do something truly deathly. I hope that you're going to behold in awe and in majesty as I whip out something truly impressive. Well, not impressive. Something lame. I'll say it bluntly, something lame. Behold, before you, oh, hang on, I need to do a new window capture for this to work. There we go. Right. So, do we switch the music to be like some nerdy stuff? Because this is gonna be some nerdy stuff. So we have 9, 7, and 5. Or perhaps 9, 0, and 0. The end goal is to get 9, 6, and 3. If we do the sequence of moving 9 over to the third one, that leaves us with 4, 0, 5. Now hang on, I should probably move this whole little thing up here. Actually, I'll make this one like this. 9, 0, 0. That would lead us to 4, 0, 5. That fills up 5, though. So it might be better and wiser to do 2, 7, 0. So it leaves us with a 2. We could potentially move the 2 over to C after flushing out the 0. After flushing out the 7, I mean. So we could do the same sequence again to create another 2. This time... we could potentially... oh yeah, so this will make another 2. We're actually going to flush this again to create a 4. Now what? That's the issue, because that was the sequence I initially had planned. But I don't think that works. Wait, hang on, it could. If we move the 4 to the middle, create another 9, move the 9 over. That's also what we had earlier, which is a problem. But then if we move the 4 over, it becomes 8, 0. Sorry, if we move the... I know, that's the issue. It becomes a 5. It doesn't become another 4. Oh wait, I see what I can do here. So you can do 8, 0, 0. Just like that. We flush the 5 and move the 4s over. Right? Now this 8 is actually going to be pivotal to us. What we're going to do is we're going to do 8, 7, 0 and turn that into 8, 2, 5. If we flush the 5 into the 8, then we actually end up with being super close, but from there... wait, no, that puts us at 4. So that wouldn't fully work either. Holy shit, this is hard! Huh. You know, you could get B, but then that leaves us with C and A. That's the problem. I almost feel my idea was to have B somehow add up to 3. And then from there we could fill up C. And then fill up to like 4 or 5. Wait, we had 5. So if we delete this, delete that 0. We move the 5 over. We fill up another 5. We move the 5 over to the other 5, which becomes 4, 7, 3. That gets us 3. The issue is that, what do I do with these? That is a problem. Oh, I'm going AFK from how much I'm just stood around. Holy shit, this is
Certainly a mathematical puzzle for the ages. Why am I such like a math nerd?
both today and like I've been fighting my biggest enemy in FRUMA expansion has been a math nerd. And now like I'm being a math nerd. Like, what is happening today? This was an unexpected equation. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Shit. Oh my gosh. Thing is, by filling over and over again. Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't work. Holy shit, this is difficult. Sorry if I'm repeating myself a bit, but I almost feel like I need to redo it. This ain't it. Yeah, I'll redo it. Thing is, starting with a 9 feels right, because 9 is how you can make a 2 and a 4. Depending on what you subtract with it. And then depending on how you use the 2 and the 4, you can, like, reduce a little bit. They actually call me the thinker, you know? That's what they call me. It's almost like you want that... You want to be, like, using one of these to store, like, a storage variable while you're moving between the other two. But then that storage variable needs to equal the correct one by the end of the sequence. Oh. I think we need to take advantage of the fact that A should be our storage variable, because we can reset that to 9 whenever we want. 9 is just what this fills up to. So the last step would be, if we can get B and C fully accurate, we can then do A without any hassle. Hang on. I think I know what to do. It's similar to our first go at it, where we need to get the 3 first. Oh yeah, no, I see the solution now. I actually see the solution right now. The issue is just, I need to scoot it over just a little. Need to give it a little scoot, you know? You all need to understand that I am having motion right now. So we're putting this back in the middle. Oh, whoops. We're putting this back in the middle. Creating a 9. We're making 4, 4, 5 again. So I was on the right track. We put that 5 in the middle. We fill it up with another 5. We drain that in there and create a 4. So wait, we create a 3. Now we can do the rest with just these. 0, 9, 0, 3. 2, 7, 2. Wait, 2, 7, 3. 0, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3, 4, 7, 3, 0. Sorry. Wait. Give me a sec. 0, 4, 3, 9, 4, 3, 6, 7. Fuck. 6, 7, 3. 6, 7, 3. 0, 6, 3, 9, 6, 3. That's our sequence. That's our sequence. Now we just need to not go on a tangent and slip it into our schedule. I will slip this off to the side so that you can see my work in action. Alright, 0, 0, 0. We fill this up to 9. Move this to here. The lag is making this painful. Move this to here. We get rid of this. Oh, whoops. We got a very difficult puzzle to give you a summary. A very difficult puzzle. That's what you've come back on. A very mathematically interesting, but also confusing puzzle. Listen, you can see why I just need the location of the secret discoveries. I don't need the solution. I'm still doing a lot of work to get the puzzle solved on my own. I just need a little pointer, you know? Especially since I'm streaming and I want to get FRUMA done at least by the end of next weekend. So we're currently about halfway through our sequence. So now we empty this. Wait, hang on, I just realized we didn't need to do the 4, 4, 5 thing. We could have just moved a 5 in here and got, like, 4, 4, 5. And then we could have gotten 4, 4, 5. So my method is actually a bit slow compared to what's optimal. Isn't that just ever so embarrassing, guys? You should all kill me for being too slow with it. There we go. That's our 3. Oh, actually, I think we can speed up the sequence even more. Oh yeah, we can trim down on this really, really fast. I hope you can all witness my motion and understand. Only 2 more steps are needed now. Move the 6 over here. And fill the final tank to full. Yep. We did it. LOL. LOL, pranked. The Great Sap Siphon. The industrial district is one big factory, every element of it meticulously designed to output produce for the rest of the province at max efficiency. Even the trees exist only to manufacture.
There's a piece of paper torn from a book. Would you like to read it? 43 IA. Sovereign Susu has yet again felt the need to delegate her work to us. How irritating. One can only imagine what ridiculous project she feels is more important than work on this. Anything is possible after the pancake trebuchet. As always, it was too difficult to say no, though on top of probably being illegal. So I probably had no choice to accept. Apparently the Queen is looking for new sources of food in the populace, in particular sugar, no surprise. I'm sure Susu embezzles half the supply. Susu said the conversation gave her an idea. A tree genetically engineered to have sap rich in sugar, which can be harvested and refined. Unfortunately, this means we're going to be breeding trees for a while. I've gathered some maple saplings to begin with, seeing as they're already used for similar purposes. Huh. Industries. There's a piece of paper. 48 AA. I hate this job. I really do. I wish I knew what biology assistant actually entailed before I applied. Oh, whoops. All 5 years of our work are out the window because Susu thought of a better idea, and the previous trees we were breeding aren't compatible. Her new idea? Pretty interesting. A tree whose sap can be used for a multitude of things. Sugar is one use, but she thinks she can make a sap that uses biofuel. A strange new material as well, called rubber. I'm frustrated about her lack of regard for our previous iterations, but I must admit, this project could be exciting to work on. This time we'll be using the Roughworks' very own trees. The sap seems like it'd be suitable for this. Mew and I have to breed the tree. 55 IA. Also, that's so true of you, but it's been years and years of headache, a nightmare tuning the tree genes to be just right, but at last the project is getting somewhere. It's getting so promising, Susu's now planning out some kind of major sap collection system. She calls it the Great Sap Siphon. The plan is to set up automated collection machines on each tree, hooked up to a network of pipes, which transport the sap to the factories that can refine it into usable resources. Sounds expensive. It'll probably still be a few more years of breeding the trees, but soon enough I won't have to think about this anymore. "63 IA. Finally, after 20 years, we've done it. The perfect tree has been born. Sap that can be used for all kinds of things, an invention that will make my name worthy of a spot in the history books, and everyone else on the team, too. Suzu has insisted on calling the new tree variety Industries. We all hate the name, but there's no reasoning with her. Now all that needs to be done is the infrastructure construction and the Sap Siphon project will be complete." Oh, is that the tree? 64 IA. Since we're draining all the sap from the industries, it's necessary to keep one mother tree somewhere, otherwise we won't be able to source more viable saplings. I was advised to keep it in a private area, to eliminate the risk of it being destroyed by enemies of the state. A good idea. Thus, the breeding facility shall now be converted into a hydroponic nursery, for growing new industries out of the public eye. And with that, the project is complete. At this point, I should probably think about retiring. I'll leave this logbook here so future attendants to this facility can read up on the journey that was the development of the industry. This painful experience cannot be forgotten. Considering the state you found the logbook in, it doesn't seem like anybody really cared as much as this person hoped. RIP. Cool invention, though. The all-purpose tree that harvests itself. Wow. Ain't that just the bee's knees? Tree genes. Unfortunately, the note stayed fairly mature. Grr. Okay, next secret discovery, just the coordinates. -2177, -655. I will add, by the way, again, I can feel the temperature going up, and I don't know who's awake, so the stream could crash very soon. Fair warning. We'll pick up where we left off in the next stream, if that does happen. We'll just have to see. And by the way, in terms of more streams, due to my job, my next stream will be in 5 days, hopefully. if everything goes according to plan. I just have a job to get back to across Tuesday through to Friday. And, I mean, I could do one stream a day after work, potentially. But I might give it a break, since I did 2 back-to-back, like, full days of streaming. Until, like, 5 days from now. Because there's also a project I want to work on, and I only want to get back to streaming when I'm confident in the project's, you know, pacing. Anyway. Now you know. Alright. You have to be it. I'm gonna pat you. Ah. I do feel kind of bad when my totem hits like a random farmer that's minding their own business. Like, Broham, you do not want to fight me. Follow the raccoon. Where is Broham taking me? What? I should probably get these numbers off the screen, I just realized. Oh, that one was a lot easier than the other one. But yeah, no, Guardian Angels just shooting random civilians. Those Guardian Angels, they should not be called angels the way they be shooting at green name NPCs. Abandoned are the old tunnels and railways that lay beneath the earth. Though humanity no longer uses them, the new inhabitants have made these rustling railways their home. Huh. Little secret raccoon town. Isn't that fun? How silly. How jovial. Oh, by the way, another thing, if I continue streaming, which, I don't know, it wouldn't be this frequent, but I mean, like, you know, like it'd stream every 2 days or something. Like, I'm probably going to be revamping the overall look of the channel to be more centered on my Sona, which you can see on my skin. A spider character. So that'll be fun. I know I'm speaking my plans to literally, like, not that many people, plus anyone who watches the VOD. But hey, I just feel that my geometry-PFP is outdated. That's why I turned it pink. It's a little transitionary period. R plus V, XOXO, heart, heart. Someone was here. Who was here? It's gotta be one of the developers. Alright, the next discovery. Let's, get the chords for that one. Minus 1/8, let me see. Get the pest technician away from me. I'm so excited to do that though, because like, I mean, I could show you all in the Discord later, perhaps, but like, I got a spider for Sona, and I wanna frickin' use it. There was even a setup I was thinking of getting ready tech-wise, which would be really fun, but I'd have to get that commissioned and set up. I look forward to it either way though. Alright, it's the statue, I think. What's the name of this one? An Unexpected Departure. But yeah, I'm hype. I'll probably play a variety of other games though. Might whip out the goddamn Souls games from time to time.
If I'm super out of ideas, I would play Geometry Dash. The plaque has clearly seen erosion, but you can make out most of the text. This monument has been built in memory of those who perished following a terrible attack initiated by enemies of the state. Forever shall the workers have strength and rise above those who wish to destroy our glorious way of life. Ah. Of course. Oh? What was that? Oh, that was probably an NPC, like a mob shooting at me or something. Okay, so it's something to do with this statue. Because the statue is, like, massively dirtied by grass. Can I get a tool to mow this grass? Perhaps? Is that the solution? What do y'all think? Join the fight? Ah. Cool. I love propaganda. Yeah, yeah. But hang on, the Y value's more over here. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me take a look at the Y values again. The X and Y value. Ah, I was like... kind of off? So 157 6993. Okay, so it is on the statue. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm wondering, is there a way to touch up this, like, scuffed statue? What's my angle? That's the question, eh? This is something I have no clue on. Is there like a rake somewhere that I can pick up from someone? Any of y'all got a rake? No? Well then, I'm going to kill you instead. Wow. Replaced a bear trap. Do I look like 5-bear to you? Fool. Okay, I think I might need a hint. I ain't built for tough and vague challenges like this. Unless, like, I go in here? There's something within, like, the geometric lattices. Guys, help me, I'm turning into Zeroac. My angle is to open Discord and read the first line of the discovery. Okay, find the rake on the building behind the statue. Oh, I should have considered that. The nearby buildings. I mean, I was thinking of a rake, but I didn't think there would be a rake on a nearby building. Oh, right here. Bam! Let's clean this thing up, eh? Huh. It's kind of good that it teaches you this mechanic in a quest, by the way. Because these are the exact same leaf piles, that's why I thought to brush. with a rake. What is this? Anyway, let's brush the last thing. I'm turning into Zoroark. Oh no. Is this hollow? Maybe there's a way inside. Oh. Heavy pot. Large rock. Oh, we filling this thing up, aren't we? The rope tenses under the weight of the pot. And the rock. Adding more weight will make it snap. What could be heavy just like those things? Some ore? Oh wait. As always, me. Oh wait, I can't go in? Oh, come on. Why can't I go inside and be like, oh, I'm gonna weigh this down. I'm literally weighing it down. Okay, where's the third item? Did I see us on my way in? Ah, up there. Up. It's moments like these where I do bless having 9 jump height a little bit. I can just get right back up there and try again. Ha! Sniped it. What the hell? An unexpected departure. Desperate to leave the terrible living conditions, a group of daring inventors created a plan to escape FRUMA. They became the first human settlers on the island of Corcus. Oh shit. So these are why the original Corkians hatched their scheme. 100 NA. As night approaches, so does our last day in these hopeless lands. Almost ready. There are only a few final improvements we must make to our escape craft. If we fail to escape, it will mean almost certain death for us. Oh, shoot. Getting a flashback? Attention everyone. The guards have found our position. We must make our escape sooner than we thought. There's little time left. Gather everything you need and board the escape craft now. Hurry up, the craft is ready. One of our members was caught smuggling supplies for the escape. We cannot prepare for that for any longer. We must leave immediately. Everyone is clearly stressed, including me. There's much packing we must do before we leave. But we are ready. The explosive is primed. The route's been reviewed multiple times. There's no going back now. Will we succeed? I pray we do. Failure will most certainly lead to execution. No matter what the result, it'll have been a valiant attempt. For freedom. Marcus Corcus. T. That's pretty cool. Some of the Corcus origins. Good. Everyone is ready. Oh, this is the Corcus theme, I think. We've been waiting for this moment our entire lives. A chance to escape oppression, a chance to start out fresh. Did they make a rocket? What is this vehicle? However, if we fail, we'll be subject to the worst of the Queen's punishments. Should we succeed, we will never be allowed back here. I can hear the guards approaching. It's time to leave. A hot air balloon? Oh shit. That makes sense why, because Corcus has a ton of hot air balloons. Ignite the charge! Can't believe this is hidden in a secret discovery. They escaped! Yes! I salute these FRUMA patriots. Oh my gosh. Even if it's a bit laggy, this looks so majestic with all the chunks loaded. And then they landed in Corcus. And I guess that makes sense why Corcus has the, like, traditions it does. We will create a great province. Freedom at last, it's beautiful. That makes sense why Corcus is, like, electricity based. It's based on, like, the learnings of the industrial district. So that's why Corcus is the way it is. That's cool. Huh. A balloon shape. Possible design for a burner creates hot air that rises into the balloon, which should provide enough lift to allow the craft to ascend. Huh. They deadass made a hot air balloon and just pieced out. And, of course, as she always does, the Queen of FRUMA decided it would be good to put a statue there on the gaping hole and be like, oh, yes, they will not stop us. There was a terrorist attack here. Just completely hide that anything happened. Because if any word got out that that hot air balloon successfully made it over the mountains, like, they just escaped. Flat out. Crazy. That's so cool, though. Life before technology. The coordinates of these. Hang on, is this the Roughworks one, or is this like a... Oh no, this is Roughworks. Seems to be near that cave. Huh. Man, this place is crowded back here. Ooh. A suspect little puzzle, huh? Okay, let's get started. A water valve. A door. Some sealant. And some ladders. There's a bucket. There's a tunnel that leads to this area. There's an eye. There's this cave. Oh, it's right next to this cave, which is kind of interesting. There's a person in here. Push. Right click to undo. Huh? Man, this is a classic style Windcraft puzzle. Pushing a block around to make sure it ends up in the right spot. Ain't nothing more Windcraft than that. Issue is, where do we push it? Oh, there's also stuff on the ground here. It's been dulled from cutting rope. Oh, so we gotta move the bucket there. Oh, and that's why this place is so messy. It's one of those, like, shoving puzzles. If it gets stuck in a corner, it's, like, fully screwed. So we want to push it this way, all the way this way. Left, this way, forward, 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 forward. Left, forward, left, left. Forward, 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 right. Forward, 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 forward. Left, 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 left. Forward, forward, forward. Yeah. I think that summarizes what I need to do. Yeah, nah, I see what we're cooking here. Bam. 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 Boom. Then we can just push this all the way across. So I see you can right-click to undo, by the way. Older Windcraft quests with this particular type of puzzle would just be like, nah, screw you. Do it all again. Do it all again, buddy. So I reckon I can't push it over slabs. Which would make sense. You know, playing Windcraft again, especially in an area with brand new secret discoveries, like, it feels kind of funny realizing and remembering just how many puzzles are in Windcraft. It's good fun, though. They aren't the most, like, you know, difficult of puzzles, of course. Well, a few of them are really hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the skull's in the way. Fill it up. Fill her up. I got my pail of water. Ah. Singed key, hot to the touch. Ow. Oh, it's misty as hell in here because of the mistwoods. Life before tech. Land now called the Roughworks used to be dedicated to farming. One day a young prodigy constructed an invention to help her, one which would change her region forever. Another day wasted tending to the crops around. It's so tedious. I have so many better things I could be doing, but no. It's all just talking about that quota they have to meet. I have to do it or Mummy and Daddy get angry, even though I don't wanna. Or maybe I don't have to? I know that Uncle has that old shed of tools. What if I made something to do it for me? The rest of the page trails off into a sketch of an installment above a crop field. Oh. Old testing logs. You skim through them. Test number 3. I hoped all that water would help grow the crops, but it drowned them. Mum suggested it shouldn't keep flowing constantly. Test 7. Dad said the blades were too dangerous, and he was right. All the crops were turned to chaff. Test 13. The water system is leaky. Uncle said it might be rusty pipes, and suggested I use some other metal. 22. It's probably here. Crops are nearing 70% vitality, and Uncle's suggestions would help get it past that next time. Wow. Good job, Susu. Ah, there we go. Nice setup. It's finally done! The Super Duper Farmers had its first successful test run. Even Uncle said he didn't know what else to suggest, so I finished this all by myself. I'm so glad I read all the books in here. It can get as much harvested as me, and uses less water too. And now I can't even be told off by Dad for wasting time, or by Mom, because I'm not helping while she's sick. I'll get to play more with Fiona. Ooh, maybe I could make another of these for her family. Then we'd be able to... A dried ink stain is blotting out the rest of the writing. Damn, her and Fiona. It seems like she was given eternal youth in a way that's very unhealthy for her. There's an old photo labeled Agri. Take a closer look. Sure. Ooh. Huh. So this is like the old industrial district. Instead of saying swap hands, it should say press F. Let me bust through here. Huh. Oh, the last one. The handwriting is neater than the others. The Queen's Festival is finally coming soon, and because me and Fiona have so much more time, we can play all night. And Dad's been saying that apparently the capital's been so happy with productivity. But it's thanks to me. My Ultra Farmer has been so helpful to us. Wouldn't it be so cool if someone else saw it? Maybe the weird military man looking at us might tell Her Majesty. And then she would see us and Mum would finally get better, and if she maybe was impressed like everyone else, maybe we'd get some cool books or something. Maybe I could make machines from more than just crops. Look how that turned out. Look at how that turned out. Poor Susu. Poor, unfortunate Susu. Alright. I think we just have, like, a mini quest to try and force us over the mark now. Because I want to save the Mistwood secret discoveries for later. If we need them to level up again, you know. Besides, I could just do /totems and use one of my daily mob totems to flood the area. Also, this area is evil for this fog. I mean, we're in the Mistwoods, but still. The Mistwood. A dense fog permanently covers the vast redwood forest. No outsider can see any more than the towering treetops. Few know what's going on with the woods, which citizens are barred from entering. Huh. Hello there, Banshee Stag. Judging by how long it is taking to kill this man, and how he is moving, I'm going to see if the media world is up. Oh yeah, this amount of lag. Bro did not even drop anything. Time to go to my awesome secret realm. The media world. Hopefully the reset has finished by now. And I can access the ultimate private getaway. What's my angle? I'm still chuckling a bit at that. Ah, there we go. Oh, little secret town, huh? Well, the local deer are passive. They are always guarded by a similar creature which will attack passerby. Someone should hunt at least 12 banshee stags. Oh, so I don't need to find a drop, I just need to kill them? Well, damn, I should have gone to the quest board first. Oops, accidentally scared and almost killed one of the deer. This is a lot more engaging to fight as well, since now it's actually able to charge at me and stuff. These halberdiers think they shit. LOL. Where are the banshee deers at? This kind of feels like a sort of hunt that won't exactly be helped by, you know, I don't think it would be helped by a mob totem. They seem very spread out. I dare say this place is very pretty. Hello, Banshee Stag. Face me in combat. Ha ha ha. LOL owned. Next up. This song is strangely calm considering how, like, likely dangerous the Mistwoods are. Bro's just standing there and taking it. Okay, there we go. Kicking into action now, are we? Oh. Oh, people in the guild chat. Hang on, let me censor the guild chat real quick. There we go. I'm such a joker. Just chatting with the guild. Oh. My evil plot to spy on idiots co. Wait, that worked? Oh, we're back. Wait, that worked? Oh, we're back. Okay, I can reuse... if I turn off, auto stop on OBS, I can just reopen this after a crash. Alright, give me just a sec. Set this all back up. I'm going to open OBS. I'm just gonna put a little thing up here. Can I change the text? Because this is accurate to what's going on. Taking 10 to let the room cool. I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I'll quickly find what time it is in EST and put that in here as, like, you know, when I'll be back. NZT to EST. Okay, it's 1 a.m., so I'll put... let me see. Text. Okay. Be back at 1:30 a.m. EST. And I'll use Winnick, because it's Wincraft. That's Wincraft. Wait, no, yeah, Wincraft is better. There we go. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute this, mute myself. I'll be back at around 1:30 a.m. EST, as you can see. I'll leave you all to it. Maybe get up, get a snack, run a little errand if you have any. I'll be right back. Let me just click this. Sweet. Alright, see you all in a little bit. Maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20. Just while I let the room cool down. Thanks. See you all soon. Maybe I'll put some music on for you or something. Scratch that. You shall sit in silence, 'cause I'm so mean. Haha. Hello, everybody. Guess who's back? This is a pretty clear question with an even more clear answer. Do you all have any idea who it might be?
That's right. It's me.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta join the media world to avoid instantly dying from server lag. Right, I am billowing in cold air. There we go. Very nice. Get these guild mates off my screen. My guild mates would probably get me killed. Alright, let me just stream ping people. Alright. Time to continue hunting. Oh, how convenient. It's interesting how the industries are actually harder to chop than the redwoods here. I guess it makes sense though, it is kind of a weird, like, bizarro thing. Welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, by the way, I won't post it here, but I think you're in the Discord, so in case you're curious, would you like me to show what the, like, character looks like? The spider character. I'll put it in the art channel. There we go. I've put it in the Discord. I'm not gonna really be interacting with Discord much. So if you say anything in the disc, it'll probably take longer for me to get to it than in the stream chat. But rest assured I will get to it, if it's not like an urgent thing. It is in the Art Zone channel of my decrepit ass Discord server. I'm looking to fully switch to a different server in a while, because like, due to my inactivity combined with the lack of anything to do there, it's kind of not really anything that happens and it's resulted in a fairly dead server. But I do try to speak to anyone who speaks there because, you know, it's only the polite thing to do, especially when I have the server listed as my community server, quote unquote. I wonder if my situation in terms of Discord is similar to Sovereign Gikjo. Thank you. And yeah, no, that's the character that I'm looking to have represent the channel going forward. Because I think that would be fun. Especially since, like, you know, that's my Sona, as opposed to a Geometry Dash icon for a game that, like, it used to encompass me pretty fully as, like, my, like, hyperfixation. But I've spread out a little bit in terms of the various tastes I've grown accustomed to, if that makes sense. I'll share a little thing about her, though. Her gimmick is that there are certain spiders out there who mimic other animals, usually other bugs, for the sake of kind of sneaking into, like, you know, ant nests, and kind of just, like, you know, doing so to, you know, get at the ants without getting murdered by the ants. The idea is similar to that, where the character's underlying spider design will remain the same between different bits of art. The pink layer of the character is fully more something that's worn rather than something that's a part of her. So her appearance can very wildly vary from day to day, depending on what animal I think would be cool, or maybe she's just wearing casual fashion. Who knows? I haven't thought out more concepts beyond that, other than general ideas for outfit designs. But that's the kind of core premise of my character. Huh. Oh, an Adasaur enclosure? Oh yeah! They had a dinosaur mount. Oh, did I just stumble into a town? Oh, I don't want to be in Aldwell quite yet. I'm sure I'll figure out what Aldwell's deal is once I get to the, you know, main quest. I think clearing this mini quest should hopefully get me there. I will say it's a massive relief that I found a way to get my, like, stream to persist even after a crash. That means I don't need to recreate the URL and have to, like, spread that around again. I just have to do it once. That's a lot better. Though, of course, I can't stop people from leaving if, you know, they see that it's crashed and are like, huh, it's kind of weird. If anything, until I get a better setup, it might not be an unwise idea to have a little bit of text at the bottom right that says, like, stream may crash, if so, I will be back, or something like that. Because it would be nice to end this stream on an actual outro, rather than having it crash and just, you know, wrapping up from there. It was just kind of I didn't think it'd be worth doing that yesterday because I didn't know how to get that fix set up yet. I would have had to start a whole nother stream just to say I'm ending stream, which would have been awfully silly. I'm just hunting these deer. I'm giving the deer a chance to run away because I don't like attacking the green name tag mobs. It is unkind. I also find it to be more enriching to try and avoid killing the green mobs because With a totem, it's more of a challenge to do that than not. Especially when you're casting aura. Just taking a look at a couple of reels. Funny. Oh no, I'm getting hit. I'm ending stream, see y'all, 10-minute VOD. That would be funny. Okay, there we go. Apologies. Let's get these last two stags defeated. Oh, there's the stag. Come back. Man, my stream keeps crashing. Sorry, y'all. See y'all next time. And then it just ends just like that. Because I don't have, like, a fancy stream outro. It'd be nice to sit down and get all of, like, the fancy little touches to the stream added, like an intro and an outro. Well, not an intro, but more just, like, you know, a screen that shows up as, like, the... like, oh. You know... I'll be streaming soon, or a little thing you have up for like 20 seconds to be like, oh, ending stream, have a nice evening, that kind of thing. And again, I do have a pretty major plan with how to incorporate the thingy, the character, into the streams. I shan't spoil though. It would be fun to reveal that in time. Ooh, pretty. It's gonna be fun exploring Aldwell. Can I level up, please? Really? Rah. Do I really gotta dip into Aldwell Secret Discoveries? Or can I walk in here and level up? I'll say, this place is pretty interesting. Little secret town tucked deep into the mistwood where none can see it. It's a cool vibe. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dip into the secret discovery pool a bit because I want to ensure that I cover a lot of FRUMA in this last bit of live stream. Well, not a lot, but like, you know, I want to use the last bit of this long weekend wisely. So I'm going to find another pair of coordinates. Okay, first set of coordinates, and this should level us up. By the way, being on the media world, I just realized it's kind of good that my mod doesn't even work here, just cause like, you know, the chunks not being here literally does not matter. Like, because the mist is already going to obscure my view anyway. Okay, is it on this tree? Okay. Are we just gonna climb a huge tree? Wait, what's this? Petal of Resistance. I love loot boxes for resetting AI. Oh. I'm getting eaten alive by flying mobs. Okay, fine. You guys want to fight. I will blast you all, put you all on blast. Put them on blast. And then escape. What is a Petal of Resistance? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off of this by a bird right now, aren't I? Okay, whatever, I'll just use my jump boost. Fine. Fine, I'll take that. Whatever. You jerks. Oh gosh. You know, where I say that, I do have to jump quite a way up. Man, if this is hard even for a jump boost to 9, this is gonna be pretty tough for other people to navigate. Oh. Potion. Cool. Whoa, you can't even see the ground from up here. Wow. The Canopy's hideout. With little government assistance, the Mistwoods depend on various clans to keep them safe. One clan is the Canopy. Huh? Ritual fox mask. Huh, I'll take that. If there's a secret discovery inside of this tree, this might be a tough find. Because the little canopies here have immediately made it apparent that this is a fairly complicated area. Oh, wow. This area is very homely, though. Like the little... Yeah, this is cute. Cute little area. Hoop. This must be like a future quest area, or like, we're definitely coming up here, right? A pedestal? Oh, you're kidding. Winnick? Wait, why would it be Winnick? Because... that's the thing, why would this be in Winnick? Because Frumans... do they write in Winnick? This is so staggeringly high up. Wow. This is such a gorgeous build. I'd love to live in a tree like this if it was realistic. Might look into what to do here, because there seems to be a ton of stuff in this tree. Oh, I need more masks and they need to go on the pedestals. Owl? There's one more mask apparently. Oh, here. Oh, and that makes 3 for the stands. Let's put them on the stands. Did I just miss the stands? Oh, the stands are lower down, eh? Like here? Here? What elevation? Here? Here? No. Welcome back. About to do another secret discovery. Using these furry masks. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's... It doesn't let me place the wrong one on there. LOL. Level up incoming. Yippee. The leader of the canopy is a changeling, and was part of the original group of changelings discovered alongside Sovereign Gikyo. However, Azael took a very different path from his sibling. To Gikyo, written 100 KA. Maybe you don't feel the same way I do. In the end, that is a limitation, that is a barrier. The idea of you is difficult to grasp when we change ourselves on a whim, at an order. But know you, I did. Know you as a tool, as a weapon, as a friend, as a compatriot, I did. Did you? I don't think you did. You knew I could not be a tool. After what I found, the things I learned, the lives I imitated, started, never ended, the fables I heard, spake of thus, of another life. I changed my perspective, and the reality so too did change. Fear, distrust, paranoia, the weapons of the crown were to be. We were to be. And so I became another. Who was I when I disappeared? And I do not want to see it again. Oh, sorry, who I was disappeared, and I do not want to see it again. It is gone. In this new life, I found many things. It was a life that I decided to live. In the fear, in the distrust, in the paranoia. There was a core of steel. I'll protect this core. I shall choose not to be a weapon, but a bulwark. That is what I have become, and will stay forevermore. You too may abandon the life you chose, but that does not mean you will, and I. The letter's unfinished. Our dude counseling unit? Huh. Curious. Time to play more. Hooray. Nesting place. Let's go. Let's go look at the cave. And then after that, we're going to continue the quest line. These trees are magnificently massive. Kind of impressive. I'm definitely not gonna get assaulted by birds again. Oh, this is high up. Oh gosh, this is really high up. Leave me be, eagles. Ooh. Fabled necklace at a high level. Legendary chestplate too. Sick. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get up here. Oh, another one. Oh, I must have unlocked it already. Haha. Nice. Oh. Better heals. Tier 22. It's crazy that the tiers have gotten that high. Makes sense, but still. Where to now? I'm afraid I may have lost the track of where to go. Oh, another one. How's a normal player meant to find that? A player that lacks the jumping legs that I do. Woohoo. Alright, I think that just leaves us with the quest, so let's do the quest. It's kind of weird to see my level as high as it is. What do you mean level 113? And then I remember that FRUMA's out, so it's like, cool. Oh, we're grouping up underground. Hello, Sui and Yusanu. What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
About what? What could you possibly be thinking about, right?
I don't know, Yusanu.
Maybe about what to do next? There's nothing we can do. We're stuck in unfamiliar territory all alone, our family and friends all captured or worse. Don't say that. I can't believe I let her convince me. Stealing this thing was worth it. If I hadn't, then our agreement wouldn't have fallen through, and none of this would have... Didn't you dare pin this on Rex. You heard what the Sovereign said. They knew what we were planning for ages. Then maybe it'd have been best if you left us out of it. You... Intruders. Owls to arms. Oh. Whoa, okay. Calm down, lads. You ain't the shit, bro. The dinosaur that's pulling up is more dangerous than you lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's take a step back, shall we? I will step down. Bit of a leap jumping straight to violence. We reserve that for the obviously crown-aligned. Allow me to introduce... Oh, this guy looks a little smarmy. Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Rory, member of the Canopy, captain of the Owls Division. Apologies for the roughhousing. Seems everyone's a little enthusiastic today, eh? The Canopy? Questions. I'm afraid it's our turn first. I've called the Owls off for a time, but don't think you're off the hook just yet, young lady. Captain, are you certain about this? For all we know, they could be spies. Trust in the process, my friend. Spies or not, information is valuable. Besides, we know how to deal with spies, as it were. Risk factor is minimal. So, what? Are you also resisting? Hold it there, mister. Did you hear me? We'll be asking the questions here first. Seems you're the only one who hasn't spoken yet. Well now, don't be shy. Tell me, where are you lot from? Well, they're from Auburn. I'm from Wynn. Really? Quite far afield, aren't you? Finding a way from there to here is quite an endeavor. Hey, listen, I don't know who or what you guys are, but how many times must I repeat myself? I said no quit. Shut up, we just barely escaped Tamaska after we tried to kill the queen. The rest of our friends are captured or dead. So either leave us alone or I'll make sure you never see your loved ones again. I will. Don't. Oh, she sure got some temper, huh? Rory, her story could explain what... Yes, my friend, I was just thinking this very same thing. Well, new folk. If what you're saying is true, the Canopy might just be able to assist. I may have information regarding your allies. You do? Really? But, see, trust is a currency here in the Mistwoods. I can't just spill all my secrets at once, can I? And if you'd like to earn our trust, I'll need you to do a deal with some things from me. What kinds of things? Oh, nothing too difficult. I'll tell you on one condition.
I'll be taking one of you with me as leverage. Eeny, meeny, money, you, little man. Me? You indeed. Worry not, for I'll be sure to keep you safe. But, well, you understand the need, yes? We can't lose anyone else. Please, there has to be something. Sweet, it's fine.
I don't think we have a choice. Just do what they ask of you. Just having some water.
Goodness, so melodramatic. Come on, I'm a trustworthy fella. You've got nothing to worry about from me. Fine. Okay, we accept your terms, Rory. Amazing. Glad you chose to be reasonable. In that case, I'll need the remaining 2 of you to go and sabotage 3 military structures. Now go and say your goodbyes, then come grab the list from me. Have we finished with the heartfelt goodbyes? Excellent. Truly, I am glad you took me up on this generous offer. Don't worry about your little friend over there. He'll be safe and sound amongst our canopy. And how could we trust you to not hurt him? Isn't that the issue at the heart of it all? You can't. But as I said, trust is valuable in these woods. That must go both ways. Well, newbies, you got a list of structures I need you to sabotage, so it really should be a simple task. Just find a way to disable them. However you manage it. I can't say I really care, so long as it gets done. Newbies? Newbies, that's what you are. New to the woods, new to the world. Maybe new to FRUMA, even? Wipe that expression of shock off your face. I won't tell if you don't either. It's a golden opportunity. The work needs doing and you need a way to prove yourselves. So why not? It's less work for me, so I'm not complaining. Right. Inspired as ever. Good. Jet's from Avatar. I don't know that character. I'll look him up. I'll see if I recognize him real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay, just looking at that guy's face, I can see why you'd be reminded of him. I don't know much about him, but just looking at that guy's face, I know he talks very similar. Wouldn't want to get bored. Ta-ta, newbies. Good luck out there. And just a word of advice. Stay on your guard. You never know what the mists may be hiding. Aight. Let's, hit up that military watchtower. So is this the place? Military watchtower? I guess so. The supports looks really unstable, don't they? I wonder. Can I just go up here and break it? Oh, we're under attack. It must be the canopy. It's one down. Let's get this over with. Check the book. Where should we go next? Mruck? Water pump. Pump used to provide the citadel with high quality water. The mist adds a unique flavor. I'd blame the algae, but whatever they say goes. Oh, hang on.
Just grabbing dinner. Be right back. I'm back. And he's also a rebel who lives in the trees. That makes sense. Considering we just went to the Canopy's hideout a bit out of order for a secret discovery, I suppose it makes sense indeed. Okay, water pump. Let's go. Ah. Wise. Alright, water pump it is. I think we can work together for this one. Blast some weak spots and I'll see if I can reverse the water flow. Just to get rid of this hunk of junk. LOL. LOL. Come talk when I'm ready. For everything that's happened, I've been struggling with my you get what I mean. She still calls it a curse. How sad. It's called magic. It all feels so hopeless. We've lost everyone and now we've lost you sooner too. And I couldn't do anything. And the last thing we did before was argue. I know he's safe probably, but I don't know. I wish we hadn't. Every time I think about any of it, I get so angry. And the swirling ocean around me starts raging more and more and more, and I'm scared for Mora, Syndra, Rex, Zeph, the whole Steel Feather, for all of them. And there's nothing I can do. What if they're all gone? And it's just us forever? We can't give up hope. I don't know if I have any left, everything's moving so fast. I never wanted any of this, I just wanted to live. Okay, focus, you can do this. Huh. Oh, look at her go. Girl casted Ice Snake. How did the ocean, it stopped. I pulled at it and it stopped moving and there's no time to think about it. It worked, so that's good. Check the book, what's our next stop? Mining drill. Ah, that's definitely the drill. It looks durable, like it'd be hard to just break. We need to find another way. Have any soldiers, can you deal with them? Got it. She's just full on a waterbender. Dirt, rocks. Traces of more rock. Oh, maybe I sweep in here? Oh, there's a rake. A dirt's covered rake. Smack? Smackety smack? Ah, saboteurs, you won't get away with damaging the Crown's property. Not on my watch. Sorry, Wings Guard Captain Shen. You ain't nothing. I will get away with it. Lol. Good job. I didn't think about breaking the controls. The last one, let's head back to Rory and tell him it's done. I can't wait until Rory gives us more work. Because I bet he will, because he's a little asshole from the looks of things.
A little punk he is.
He's gonna make us do more chores.
Not very nice.
Hashtag downvote. Huh. We just dived right into the water. I mean, that's convenient for me.
Well, well, so the newbies return. How'd you find your trial?
We did what you asked, so tell us about our friends already.
You're not done quite yet. Not so fast.
You kidding me?
Deadly serious, I fear. That dear friends was but the first part of your tasks.
Do you not believe we did it?
Oh, but on the contrary, I received word immediately once you had done the deed. We had an agreement, you can't just... But I can. If you want our support, you'll do what we ask. If it's any consolation, this is the last I will ask of you before our deal is concluded.
Fine. What do you want?
I would ask of you to kindly transport an Oldwell citizen here. Do make sure you ain't spotted by anyone else. That could cause issues.
Are they expecting us?
Allow me to rephrase. You need to kidnap them.
What?
Yes. Indeed. Kidnap them. Bring them here, and we'll deal with the rest.
When is it just snatch a random citizen? What do you mean deal with the rest?
No questions, young lady. Not if you'd like to ensure the safety of your friend, that is.
How? You... what? Didn't even tell us who we're looking for.
Ah! Apologies, apologies. My mistake. You'll be looking for the man named Nizan. Bring him here, but don't take too long.
Nizan, fine. Let's talk about this outside the cave. The jukes. This is just getting ridiculous. We need to find a way to get Yusenu back and get out of here. We just need to do what he says for now. I'm sick and tired of following that clown's orders, but you're right. It's just weird, this last task, I don't get it. Is it to show that we're evil criminals and now we have to join them or something? I'm just quickly eating a bit more food. Oh, so we really... It sounds like this guy's one-to-one. I mean, to be fair, little reminder. Need I remind you that the original sequence for, you know, the FRUMA hypnosis stuff was there is no wall inside the FRUMAN wall. Sorry, there is no war inside the FRUMAN walls. It feels blatantly clear that someone on the writing team who has been here for like a decade is a massive Avatar nerd. So there's a pretty solid chance that they might actually just be inspired by Jet. Even if Ruri's out of his mind, I don't see him just killing an innocent person. I don't know, maybe if we investigate this Nizan, we'll figure out Ruri's reasoning. Let's head to Aldwell. Ah, how wholesome. Stop. Show me your medallion. No medallion? Are you a changeling? Can't say I've ever heard of a duo face before. Of course, a clever place, but I never thought it foolish to try trickers with fake strangers. Come back when you have proof of who you are. Funny. Are we raiding someplace? Also, aw, this is a cute little song. Oh, it's like a full-on treetop village. Let's go up. Oh, this is such a nice town. Look at this. It's like the Sky Islands, kind of, but a whole different vibe. Yeah, no, there is no war in FRUMA bit. I actually saw that before the Avatar thing. So when I first saw the Avatar thing, I was more thinking, like, in that moment I was like, oh my god, bro. Someone on the writing team loves Avatar. And to be fair, a pretty good choice of something to love. From what I hear, that's an amazing show. I haven't fully, like, gotten into it before, but that's not out of, like, any sort of disdain. It's just hard to get around to trying everything, you know? Especially when I end up so easily hyperfixated on certain other things. But, like, especially seeing how, like, one-to-one the original scene was. The rotating fire. The guy sat, like, taking it all in. With the person just bluntly going, like, there is no war. There is no war. Very funny. Okay, where is Nissen? Yo, who's Nissen? How you doing? Is that all? No? Why are you asking, stranger? Huh. Seems like they don't trust us because we are outsiders. Thoroughly outsiders. We are noobs in this world of pros and hackers. Like and subscribe. What are these? Ah, Dex. I can't use this. Ah, Strength. I can't use that. You send to the top of the world, but the only way forward is down. Cool lore. I will be selling it, though. Oh, I do like the... It's a little hard to get around, but I like that. Forgot how expensive scrolls were. But an Oldwell scroll is probably pretty valuable since this place doesn't have a railway that gets here. Let's go to my scroll page. It'll be just about full by the time I'm done with it. Pretty cool. Huh. And I guess a couple new quest items to boot. Yeah, I don't think people trust us, Sui. Like, I do not think a single soul trusts us. Because this is not a place where they like outsiders. I wonder if they're free of the strife of, like, other similarly sized places in FRUMA. Like, you know, they're not getting oppressed if they're, like, up here. And they want to just make sure the crown stays out. Is this supposed to be where Nizan lives? Someone's diary. Mother came by. The separation is quite poor. Father tried to bring me fresh produce. I asked him about Mother. He left. I stopped talking to Father. Mother came by my work. We went for food. Parents divorced, working at market. Let's hope he's not home. Thin layer of dust on the bed. I had a normal day today. Helped my friend carry food to their house. Stayed in and slept all day. Was tired. Slept in. Boss wasn't happy. Has me working extra shifts. Someone in there? Must be Nissan. We need to think of an excuse. Jump out the window? Hello? What are you doing in my abode? If I'm not mistaken, stumbling into other people's abodes is not a custom. Oh, I'm sorry, we thought this was the bakery. The bakery? Oh yes, wrong building. The bakery is down at ground level. Oh, thank you for the directions, we're so sorry for the misunderstanding. Funny. Oh, I see, so we're just kind of across from here. True. He kind of writes his diary entries like Mersault from The Stranger. Also known as Mersault from Limbus Company in the modern day. I've read The Stranger. It was a very good book. And it was because of Limbus Company that I read it, to be quite honest. But it was a very, very good read. It has a really good depiction of, like, neurodivergence for its time. And the book goes from, like, really kind of heartwarming to deeply tragic. In, like, the snap of a finger, it's crazy. Oh, you both are knowers? You're both knowers? Yo, friend me on Limbus Company, brah. Friend me on the Limbus, innit? Go friend me on the Limbus Company. I panicked, but it worked. He was surprisingly chatty. That's a nice change compared to everyone else. It was a bit odd. He didn't seem certain about his answers. Oh yeah. I've read it. I've been reading ahead, so I'm looking to get. I got The Stranger done because Canto 10 is coming up, and Canto 11. I've been reading the Odyssey. I've even located a library in my city that actually has a copy of Faust, so I'll be reading that at some point too. And at some point, maybe I'll go back and read the ones that are before. You know, like, the ones that are, like, pre, you know, what's it? Pre the current canto. I also read Hellscream. That was a weird book. It was good, though. Oh, I'll drop my friend code in the chat in just a moment. I have it loading on mobile. I'm also just wrapping up a meal that I'm eating. Maybe he's just like that. Kidnapping him and taking him to a birdman, I didn't like it. Let's camp outside the southern gate and wait. Hey, up here. Ah. It's another difficult climb for people without jump height. Lol. Oh, there's a little interior bit, never mind. Probably not that hard, actually. Oh yeah, I would bet that the Divine Comedy would have a few curious mistranslations here and there. Because isn't that one of the oldest books? Other than, like, the Odyssey itself? The book known for being literally thousands of years old, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, y'all, give me just a moment to provide you something. Boom. Here's my Limbus Company friend code, add me. I currently have, among my support IDs, the new Ring IDs, so if you don't have Ring Hong Lu and Faust yet, you can take them for a spin. They are very busted. I tried using them in Mirror Dungeon after the stream yesterday. Hong Lu was whipping out, like, casual 30,000 damage when being able to use the full attack weight. Just wrapping up my meal. There we go. Right. Let's continue. And then I think we'll keep going until we run out of ways to level up. Because then between a stream and next time, like in 5 days, I can get myself adequately leveled off stream. Guess we'll just have to wait. I've been feeling really out of my depth here. I've never had to do this much without their support. But you're still here to help, so thanks for sticking with me. I don't think I've made it this far without you. Oh, there he is. Oh. Ow, dumb move. I think it worked though, can you help me? It was easier than I thought. I landed on top of him and here we are. We should get moving, I don't want anyone to see us. How do we carry him? I didn't think about that. Well, newbies. Looks like you could use a hand. Where did you come from? Why, from the trees, of course. I see you've managed to subdue the good Mr. Nissen over here. Well done, well done. You've done everything you've asked for. Now tell us what you know. Oh dear, you thought you two were done? Ha! What? Kidding. Goodness, the look on your faces. What's a little practical joke between friends, eh? Fine. I get it. Jeez, lady. I'll cut it with the jokes. For now. Good news. You've passed the test. So will you... Yes, settle down. I will tell you. Give me a moment. Goodness, you're an impatient one, aren't you? I'll be bringing you two to the canopy. But, one little precaution. I'll have to blindfold you till we arrive. Just a security measure. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Just bring us to Usanu. Perfecto! Let's head off then. Aight. Also, that's a crazy line. Is that actually what it says?
Oh, we got the furry gang up in here. Who's the guy with the 2 twin katanas on his back? What? That's nuts. Murray, care to explain yourself? Why'd you bring these outsiders here?
One was enough.
You know how it is, Fuhu. I was oh so bored on patrol this morning. You lot aren't exactly the life of the party. You know Azael has clear rules on recruiting. Did you file the necessary paperwork? Because I didn't see anything on my desk regarding this. The paperwork was real. I always thought it was something you were making up for the fun of it. No, we have the protocols in place for a reason. Captain Ruri, will you find the time to review them yourself? Or must I have Captain Silion run you through them? Yes, I understand the importance. Though I believe Silion shares my views on the protocols. Isn't that right, Silion?
Dumb. Throw him off platform.
Hey, don't just act like we aren't right here. Silion, that is also against our protocols. We wouldn't want to leave a body for the Crown to find. We have far simpler forms of disposal. And of course, we need to torture any necessary information out of them first. I have heard this a dozen times over. Ah, you were listening. Good. Captain Ruri will knock you some sense into you yet. I did have some deerlings bring Neeson into our processing room earlier. Thank you for your service, Captain. No problem. Hardly even broke a sweat. Well, I'll be catching up with you later. I suppose if we're following protocols, I'll need to hand these kids off to Azael. I'm glad to see that the Windcraft is still wearing its inspiration on its sleeves. Hey, friends! I'm a bit thirsty, so I'll be leaving now. Think you'll manage to find Azael yourselves? Find the leader inside the canopy. Hup. Master Azael. Hello there. I have heard about your adventures in the Mistwoods thus far. Very impressive work. Not to interrupt you, but we've been running around all day and I'm tired. Where's Yusanu? I'm here, safe and sound. Oh, here. Yusanu! Oh, you're okay, I'm so glad. Yes, reunited at last. But now that you're here, it's time for business. I had Yusanu inform me of your adventures in the industrial district, and it would appear our causes are in alignment to dismantle the Crown. We here in the Canopy have taken a very active approach to this end. We had established 3 teams, each with their own responsibility. Each team attacks the Crown on different fronts. The Owls are our eyes and ears. They are also our most efficient assassins. Captain Ruri, who you might have already had the pleasure of meeting, is one of our most lethal members. The Foxes are our assault team. They are skilled swordsmen utilizing techniques native to the Mistwoods. They are trained to never lose a duel. The Deers are our commander team, the brains behind the operation. They are also responsible with taking care of spies within Oldwell. Spies? Spies. That man you brought in. Nissen. I fear that is no longer Nissen. Weeks ago, he had been replaced by one of the Crown's elite spies. We know them as changelings. The Mistwoods have been plagued for years by these masterful creatures of disguise. Whenever one is recognized, we capture them and hold them for questioning. The people of our region have developed a form of identification, the medallions. If you do not possess one, many will refuse to speak with you. Azael, sir, I don't mean to come off as rude, but Ruri told us there were news on our friends in the Roughworks. In a sense, there are. However, we are still processing the information the Owls have returned with from the festival. I cannot offer anything just yet. Rest assured, we will not withhold anything once we have gotten through everything. Huh. Creed Catalyst.
I gave him that voice because the secret discovery claims him to be a changeling. And so that makes him a little bit weird. Minus 350 health. Huh. Cool. Alright. Well, I have very little to do to level up. Ain't that something? I have 2 secret discoveries. So I might do those, and then that might be where we call it? Maybe. Unless you want me to whip out Limbus Company and, like, play some Mirror Dungeon. Guess, it's either that or I need to just find a spot to grind. I might do / toggle bomb bell. So that I can see, like, double experience bombs. Alright, let's take a look at the next discovery. At least the coordinates, of course. Alright, next discovery. Something to do with the library in Oldwell. Haha. Seems to be on this tree. Curious. So it's pretty much inside of the bank. What to do? Either that or it could be lower, since this is very much a Y elevated region. Maybe it's higher up than that? Also, this is one of the nicest town themes. You know, the grind between quests is a little irritating. Feels like a thing that they've kind of put into... Like, it kind of just feels like a relic of old Windcraft that shouldn't really be as pronounced. Especially since, like... You know, if you know what you're doing... I saw people within a couple hours of the beta launching that was like, congratulations, you're at level 120. Like, people have methods to just grind the hell out of their time. If they have to. It's not like a difficult thing to do. It's just a pain in the tush. And if you're like not in the know about the good grinding spots, you're gonna be cooked. Oh, I gotta... Oh, it's probably in here. The new library. I know what you are. If you want me to believe your story, there's something you could do. Would you like to hear it? Yes. Oh. Alright then. Around Aldwell, there are 4 trees that have served as essential parts of our area's history. Flowers grow at their bases, and they're used in everything from decorating our homes to helpful remedies. My supply's running low, so I'm in need of a new bouquet. Go bring me one of each flower. The first flower can be found under the White Tree of Altruism, straight east of here. The second flower blooms inside of the Tree of Community, which is growing all around us. The third flower grows by the carcass of the Tree of Renewal, to the south of the library. The final flower is at the base of the Resistance, which the Canopy call their home. Oh, I already have the petal of Resistance. So the first one's east. Kind of reminds me a bit of Bob's Lost Soul. Which Because that needed, like, the 4 depressing weapons. By the way, can I just say that that quest is, like... I feel like the only justification it has to exist is that, like... Oh, this is an ominous tree. Petal of altruism. What's up here? Huh? What? Huh? I just popped out of a fort. Huh. Weird. Man, I just got thrown off my train of thought. I didn't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Bob's Lost Soul. You know, I feel like I have a theory that certain quests remain in the game mostly unchanged. More so as like a way to be like, oh, remember this? Oh, this person... Oh, that's funny. The citizens think I'm a changeling. So if they spawn me, they're just gonna back away. But yeah, the way they're like grindy, almost comedically so, it's like a remnant of what like used to be. The trees of community. How would one fetch a flower off the base of the tree of community? Are they like the giant trees? I'm gonna have to ask the guy again. Blooms inside of the tree of community, which grows all around us. The carcass of the tree of renewal south of the library. That sounds good. So the tree renewal is over here. And then I gotta go inside of a tree to get the last petal. Like in here? No. I'd have to find one that's like hollow to snatch the flower from. Oh, in here. Petal of Renewal. You know, Bob's Lost Soul is kind of bad. I think it's like, again, just meant to be like what the equivalent of a legacy quest would be. Like if they could give a quest like a subtitle, like legacy or puzzle or action, that would be legacy. Because nothing screams legacy quite as loudly as grind for items. Though in my inventory I do intentionally have a stack of Bob's Tier if you want it. How do I get inside of the tree? Let me just see what it says once more. The tree of community which grows all around us. So I just need to find a spot where the tree has a hole. How else would they be accessible? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, shit. I'll be slipping and tripping and tumbling. What? That's messed up. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. In terms of the Bob's tier, I think they adjusted the drop rate on Bob the Zombie and Ragni to have him drop it every time. And the Lost Rose has like a specific spot you can get it from. It's just the depressing weapons that are a bit annoying. Even then though, I hear that these days there is like an alternative way to get them than just farming for them. I might be wrong. All I know is that when I played the quest we just had to raw dog it. Except for the Rose, because, you know. Oh. Because the Rose was always in a set spot. You could just attack it and pick it up. Classic style. What is meant by the Tree of Community? I mean, these are houses that actively burrow inside of the trees. Surely, right? It'd be something like this. But everybody has, like, homes here. What a homely little place. The Windcraft team really does a good job at making a town feel like it's well lived in. Like these little, like, ropes. Okay, full of enemies that run you down Mach 10. Awesome. You know the quest is bad when even as a legacy quest they gotta tweak it just a little bit to make sure it's not too bad. Like, I feel like it's kind of similar to the Win Excavation questline, where it's kind of like, it's too classic to just get rid of. So they've got to keep it around. Even if it kind of lessens the quest quality of the overall game. Reincarnation arguably has a weaker start than that. And Temple of Legends sucks on purpose. It's truly cruel. Do I need to enter a tree that hasn't been, like, cleaned out? Because I would have thought by Tree of Community it's referring to these giant ones. But does it have to be, like, specifically one that hasn't gotten its, like, interior renovated? Because from the way he said it, it sounded like he was referring to the trees of Aldwell. I feel like that makes sense. Damn. Whoa. Spooky, scary salamander over here. Yeah, When Excavation isn't like a legacy quest in a sense of it's grindy. It's more in a sense of it's like storyline structure, the bosses, and what you do in them. They're very like classic. It was pretty much that first attempt from the looks of things at like an actual quest line with linking quests. And because of that it kind of does fall a little flat compared to the likes of like, you know, like Realm of Light, or like the Gert quest. Pretty much any quest that isn't like one of the big bangers, if that makes sense. But at the same time, that doesn't mean it's bad. At all.
It's just a little old, and you can tell it's a little old. If that makes sense.
Yo, where's this flower at? What's the hell? But you know, I can kind of see why Aldwell would be a bit dystopian due to the crown. If they're really replacing people with changelings, that's nuts. Like they got a normal ass guy and they put a changeling in his place. It's kind of, that reminds me of something from some sci-fi. I don't remember which one. Okay, I'm gonna look at where this petal is. Because I don't know if I'm searching in the right spot or not. Okay, apparently it's here specifically. Let me go take a look. So it's in this tree here. Where though? Oh. Are we for real? It's right there? I thought bro said inside. Okay, yeah, I would not have found that. Also, yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. It's definitely better compared to, like, it probably... Back when Wynn was the only continent, it probably would have been the original best quests, if that makes sense. Like, just solid questline quests with well-balanced bosses. Fun fact about that, quest, by the way. There's one point in the quest where certain enemies used to be, like, 30 levels stronger than you, to, like, scare you a little. But I actually killed one of them, and I got a, like, level 100 legendary wand, like, 30, 40 levels earlier, so. And eventually I think they realized this and adjusted it to not have that exploit. Pretty funny, though. But yeah, no, that weird gap is something that would be nice to be filled properly. It'd be quite the lovely thing if every quest was as good as the ones that are in FRUMA. Someday, of course. It's wistful thinking to want that immediately, of course. But I have faith in them. Brilliant. I'm sure I'll find a use for them soon. Enjoy access to the library. Thanks again. Ooh. The Great Library of Aldwell is used to store text detailing the ancient history of the village and the surrounding forest. Stories that are usually privy only to a select few. Ooh. We got a little book collection. Well then, I'm down for a read. If it'll let me read it. It's a book called The Four Virtuous Trees. It's a guide to survival and morals. The mist of our forest home is dense and widespread. Many get lost trying to find their way through the fog. As such, our people have devised various methods to remember the area better. One method is learning the virtuous trees, a group of distinct trees throughout the woods that embody a set of precepts. Knowing each of the trees means they can be used as a reference point if you're lost. They provide great teachings to live by. First is the tree of community, the single tree specimen that Aldwell is built around. Indeed, the trees of Aldwell are in fact one single specimen from one tree in what is called a clonal colony. This tree represents the importance of community and family, that despite our differences, our aggressions, we are one, and must ultimately cooperate to build each other up. Second is the tree of altruism. distinctly different redwood thanks to its small size and white leaves. This tree is in fact an albino redwood, and believed that its frail appearance is the result of an assistance it provides to its fellow trees. It's located on the far east side of the Mistwoods and demonstrates we should strive to help others, even if it's at a great personal cost. Third is the Tree of Rejuvenation, a truly ancient tree that is believed to be one of the first trees in the forest, and among the tallest of it all. It is thought to have lived through countless disasters, and healed from each. The Tree of Rejuvenation shows that we should take time to rest and heal, to prioritize our own well-being when it is necessary, rather than solely sticking to altruism alone. Fourth and finally is the Tree of Resistance, a towering, resilient tree that is home to the Canopy clan. Though outwardly unremarkable, its location is important to consider. It stands in deforested land, yet lives on, thriving despite the destruction of its habitat. It symbolizes our collective resistance to oppressors. Remember these trees and their virtues. It may save your life and guide you to great friendships. True. This book is called the Cancelopedia, a book about the different clans in the region. It was a little dated. It says it was written in 90 NA. Could be fun to flick through. The Canopy. A merger of 3 independent clans. The owls, foxes, and deer. Yeah, Taoism banger. We love Taoism. Now this is more of like a faction-y book. Who were among the oldest clans in the forest and had a long-standing rivalry. Prior to the cutoff, the owls were led by the sovereign Keitel, who ruled over the entire Mistwoods, though the foxes and deers also vied for the position. Each of the 3 clans had its own strength. Foxes were adept combatants, the deers strategic geniuses, and the owls stealthy. Despite this, Seitel was a man of the people. His blessing of voice helped him rally the community together. The 3 clans became close, and what had once been a bitter rivalry became a friendly one. After the discovery of the first changeling and its subsequent execution, Seitel was removed from his post, and the Mistwoods cut off from the outside world. Seitel would then disappear. The 3 clans were mortified to have lost the man who brought them so close together, and combined them into one group, the Canopy. The Canopy has ever since been a proactive enemy of the Queen, and their masks have since become symbols of resistance against the changeling threat. That's the end of the passage. Read another. Kalkalra clan. A clan that lives in the further reaches of the Mistwoods, composed of mercenaries for hire. They keep no alliances, as they only help whoever pays them. When paid, they make up for it well, being some of the most skilled fighters in the region. They're hired for the task of helping guard. The only exception they make is they refuse to assist in anti-crown activities, as they wish not to become a target for the Queen's military. The Peacekeepers clan. The Peacekeepers are a group that lives in Aldwell directly, comprised of those who wish to keep the town at a neutral and safe hub for all clans to come together, and a quiet place for citizens to live. Members are usually local volunteers who align with the clan's overarching goal and want to lend a hand. It's a democratic structure with leaders chosen by the clan itself. The Peacekeepers maintain a doctrine of neutrality with other clans, as they do not want to be seen as an enemy to any other clan in the woods. This has earned them high favor with practically everyone. The Lostheth clan are a clan of beast tamers residing in the outskirts of Aldwell. Up until recent times, the Lostheth clan were a very obscure group, and were on the verge of disbandment due to lack of interest. With the appearance of Adasaurs around the Mistwoods, this all changed. The Lostheth clan, masters of beast taming, were quickly able to bring the creatures under their control. In doing so, they pioneered the practice of riding on their backs. This quickly became a subject of interest to other clans, as well as many citizens, and Lostheth clan went from being nobodies to one of the best-known clans in the woods. We love lore. The book is called Sight of Sasha, a children's storybook. Read it or I'm too old for that. Funny. What does it say? Once upon a time in the land of Uthak, there lived a little boy named Nana, or so his people called him. Nana was a troublesome, mischievous boy who always disobeyed his elders and lied to get out of trouble. One day, his mother took him out foraging in the woods. They're a dangerous place, and Nana had to stay close for his own safety, but he did not want to do that. When his dear mother was busy picking berries, Nana ran out into the woods,
seeking his own adventure, though he did not travel very far because shortly after he departed, he was stopped by a voice. "Nana, you must stop," said the voice. "It is not good to misbehave." Nana turned to the source of the voice up in the trees. Two big blue eyes stared back, and the eyes belonged to an owl with beautiful white feathers. "Who are you?" asked Nana. "I am Sasha," said the owl, "the judge of Udhak. You must listen to your elders, Nana. They know best." Nana responded, "Why, Sasha? I have traveled far from my mother, yet I am fine. She was wrong. These woods are safe." "Because, Nana, monsters like me eat naughty children like you. I have been watching your behavior for a long time with my eyes that pierce the mists. You must stop being such a disrespectful boy, or else you may become my dinner." Nana was frightened by this and ran back to where his mother was. He found her there, calling his name. "Nana! Nana!" she yelled. When Nana approached her, she was very disappointed in him. "You cannot go running off into the forest, Nana," she said. "It is not safe." Nana promised her he would never venture into the forest alone again. "Are you sure, Nana? A promise is something you should not break." He agreed, and they went home. But that night, Nana could not sleep, for an idea kept circling his mind. "Stupid Sasha," he thought. "Nobody should tell me what I can and cannot do." Nana, not wanting to be bossed around by the owl, made his decision. He got up from his bed and tiptoed out of the house. He would break his promise he made to his mother, and ignore Sasha's recommendation. The forest was dark at night, and barely anything could be seen. The only things Nana could make out were the candle ferns that dotted the forests. Despite the danger of getting lost, Nana could not bring himself to admit defeat and head home. He walked from candle fern to candle fern for several minutes, until the quiet sounds of the village were gone. It was silent. "Hello again," said a familiar voice. "I see you have not learned." "Sasha?" yelped Nana. "How did you get here? I didn't hear you." "I'm one with the winds, Nana. My flight is as silent as the mist itself. Nobody can ever hear my approach. It makes me very good at catching naughty children to have for my dinner." Before he knew it, Nana had been lifted off of the ground and was brought through the darkness to Sasha's wicker nest, never to be seen again. Awesome! Last one. Right-clicking it doesn't seem to be working. I'll just quickly /class to be sure. That's an awesome children's book. Hello? Game? Guess I can't read the fourth book. I might just mention that to the content team or something. I'll do that later. Not very graphic for a folk story or fairy tale. I'm disappointed. Yeah, no, why was there no mention of the boy's, like, what happened to him specifically once he got taken up there? By the way, to clarify why the mist is doing that, the sun is setting keeps piercing through the mist. So if I spin around, you can see that the lighting changes. Alright, the next discovery should be over here. Now, I don't know if this will be enough to level me up, so this might be where we call it. To be fair though, it's a secret discovery, so it might take me a solid bit if I don't use any other guides. Oh. Fort Hegea. It's a muddied page detailing how to make a wicker man, flown in from down below. While the most known type of Wicker Man is that made to punish wrongdoers and spies, there's another one to forget memories. To form out such a Wicker Man, one must first show its purpose, choose a platform, and demarcate its corners with rock. As per usual, a scaffold is erected upon a bed of hay, around which the Wicker Man is built. Objects tied to what one wishes to forget are placed within the head, and then as the Wicker Man burns, the memories scatter with the smoke. Huh. So I gotta find the hay? Just wrapping up these people. LOL. Is there any hay around here? Huh. It seems like a puzzling one. Wait, this guy is obviously a changeling.
I can finally practice my archery properly now. I think I will get started. At least as soon as I am done practicing my speaking for today. There is still.
Oh? Finally found you. You have a way of making yourself scarce, you know that. Ah, hello, Cowrie. Is something the matter for you to seek me out? Orders from the clan were to meet at the pyre tonight. There's an important matter to discuss. The pyre? How come? If the meeting is to take place there, surely the other clans will also be attending. I wasn't filled in on the details. Just try to chase after some of the more fickle members of our clan for our form's sake. So you don't even know why. And we are convening at the same time as usual? Apparently we'll be starting about a quarter of an hour later. Another clan has requested extra time for prep. I still have a few others to track down, so I can't stay long. I take it I can confirm your attendance? If it's a meeting by the pyre, then who am I to say no? I will be seeing you all there tonight. How mysterious. So am I gathering memories and making a Wicker Man out of them? That's a bit spooky. Oh, here. Nice. Perhaps not the wisest thing I've ever done. Huh? Wait a sec. Unsettling warrior? Where am I? Unsettling, uncanny archer.
the hell is happening? What is happening? What? What? Oh, this is a grind spot, surely. What the hell is that? I hope my progress at the fort has saved. What on earth just happened to me? I just got put through the ringer for no reason. Huh. Whatever. My rocks are still here, so that's what matters. Alright, time to take more of a look around. I'll go back there after, though. I'm kind of curious as to what that's meant to entail. Pine framings? Ooh. There's some hay here. But not very much of it. Oh, there's the hay. Timber framing. Oh. Gikyo? Hang on, so this is also a changeling. Isn't Gikyo a sovereign? Gikyo, great to see you. Are you up to hear some gossip? This one's got some bark to it too.
Am I? You know my answer, so why...
What sort of voice do I give Gikyo?
Am I? You know my answer, so why ask? Go on, it's been boring today. Spill the beans.
Alright. This one's from a clan member who knows another over in the Staghorn clan. So get this. Word on the winds there's that they saw one of their members, Ophir, doing something super odd.
Wait, that's Ophir? They're such a snooze, though. What, were they finally up for a card game for once?
No, don't misunderstand. This was odd even by our standards. So the clan member saw some weird smoke, and Ophir in it. Bam! Ophir spinning and growling from the ground. And though I can't be sure, apparently they had some goop on their hand that they shook off too.
Huh? Hey now, you sure you heard that right? Maybe they just slipped out a mud pit while out patrolling?
Yeah, you'd think something like that, right? But apparently some other stag won't budge on it being true.
Huh. That really is one hell of a rumor. If you keep finding ones this spicy, I wouldn't be able to one-up you.
You got that right. We'll all have to be off. See ya later. You better have something to share then.
Ophir. That Ophir. Of the ones here, to think it'd be them?
Curious. So we have the hay, framing, memories, and the materials to build a wood wicker. By the way, my computer might crash in a sec, hopefully not, but let's get to building. We have to place a bed of hay if you're going to build a scaffold, though. Ah, true. Bed of hay. Yep. The lumber from the crate won't be enough to build the wicker. There should be more in the camp. Pine framing. Hey. What jerks. It's constructed. Now for the finishing touches. The wicker is complete. Now to find something to light it. There should be candles you could use. Why are we doing this? I love that our character will just do things. Yeah, let's make a wicker man. For no particular reason at all. Flicker of memories begins to effloresce. Azael and Gikyo. Is that Azael I see? What? Why is this sly old fox showing up out in the open tonight? Gikyo, it's good to see you. Are you also headed to... Listen. I got told some real interesting gossip today. And that's why you'll get to hear it too. Can we not discuss as we walk? Or is this something meant to be kept a secret? Huh. What better way to talk than idly? So get this, it's about Ophir. And from what I've heard, they slipped up. Oh? In what way did they slip up? I believe them to be the most diligent of our newest assignees. Okay, you may want to say this can't be true, but at least one clan member saw them in the middle of changing. Thought you ought to know. Ah, wait, but then, that'd make anyone as paranoid as a clan member. Oh no. Gikyo, are you aware that there's a meeting at the Pyre tonight? What? Must have slipped my ears, or my mind, but this week's been so uneventful. So why now, unless... You got it, too. There's only one reason that a meeting by the Pyre will be called. Someone is being made a statement. What time is it? When's the meeting? Can we even make it before then to try and save Ophir? There's still... Oh no, it's starting any time. Let's go now. If we run, maybe we can still somehow smuggle them out. There are none left to remember. Burn it. As the wicker starts to burn, the memories burning away coalesce within you. Well, given the severity of the crime, letting you indulge seems most fitting. You're quite the ardent orator, after all. After you. Orator Catel. Tonight we meet beyond the mist, to purge a traitor from our midst. No longer will this beast conspire, engulfed within our wicker pyre. So fan the flames and watch it squirm, till nothing more is left to burn. The fire effect in their eye is really cool. Burn. 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 Oh shit. That's terrifying. Nothing. Nary a trace. Only ashes remain. We were too late. Damn it all. Damn the clans. Damn these woods and this blasted pyre. Jumping straight to putting them in a wicker man. You should have known this would happen the moment you heard Ophir's name. To a clan, few actions are worse than espionage. So what? It's not as if they could have known. It's not normal. Again, what kind of person would even suggest a ritual burning for any situation?
Look at me! I'm Ophir! There's a tiny bit of smoke around me! And what? The clans just love the visual? They love it so much, Ophir gets reduced to nothing but smoke. And again, this meeting was inevitable the moment they saw Ophir. As long as those like us are forced into these roles, this will be our punishment for failing to perform them. You really think so? What, are the clans imprinting on you that much? You'd call this justified? What a hoot! I dare say they only justify revenge against them. We'll see how the clan heads like it. Grilled to a smoky finish. When did I justify it? Again, yet again, the root of our problem is what we are forced to do. Our appearance and existence defined by orders from the top. Discarded at will, unable to even say who we are, lest our existence be scattered upon. Didn't take you as one to wax poetic. So what do you propose? Betray Her Majesty? What choice do we have? You can't possibly be that misguided. This isn't just Ophir's tragedy. All of us will be punished. Her Majesty won't stop at just a simple reprimand. I'll be going. Feel free to drop by if you have a fixed that way of thinking. Freaky guy. He's cool though. Betray? Betray Her Majesty, you say? You know, Gikyo. For someone so good at playing the fool, you really do have the brightest ideas sometimes. First Wicker's Spark. The clandestine Fort Hagea was built over the remains of an ancient gathering spot for the clans. Its construction was ordered as punishment of the clans over the fervor of many, of the changelings over the error of one. Huh. Spooky. Though I dare notice, we're a bit low in experience. That's a shame. Shoot. This might be the point where, like, what do we even do? We could try that little weird room again, with the uncanny guard or whatever. I gotta just keep a move on in this room. The uncanny mage. And then a FRUMA guy comes in and starts beating my ass. This might be the experience grinding spot of the year. Though also I'm going to die if I don't leave this room immediately. Even with my build. Gosh. Maybe I look into like a spot to just grind. Also, yeah, that story was sick. Secret discoveries of this place have been really interesting. I was kind of wondering how such a remote place would have like the same level of dystopia as like the industrial district or like the, you know, the urban forest. But it seems like the level of like local politics and harsh treatment of the changelings has resulted in like the changelings biting back a little.
And also changelings being forced to the crown to be spies. And such. Very interesting. By the way, this is building up to be... Oh, we're at the world... We're at the top of the world, I think. Huh. Yeah, we are. I know there's a cave where people grind insane experience. Alright, I'm gonna check the Discord, because if it's anywhere, it'll be on the Discord. Of course it will be. The Bat Cave. Bat Cave and Auburn Forest. So there's the two grind spots. And it seems like the Bat Cave is preferred because it's like whooping our butt. I'm kind of just like digging through the messages to find where it is specifically. Oh, it was that cave I found. It was that cave I found while I was looking for that one secret discovery. Here-ish. Huh. Whatever the Nia Guild is, they have full control over FRUMA right now. Alright, time to fly across the world border and hopefully not get sniped by the Queen. I'll probably try to break into into the highlands real quick to give me a slightly better view. Queen probably doesn't like that I'm this high above her castle. I can kind of start to see the town inside. That'll be cool. Alright. Let's fire up the old bomb bell and see if there's any double experience worlds. Oh, AS7? I might as well leave the media world if I'm doing this. So that I can get my chunks back. There we go. Right. Batcave. This will be so fun. Mob grinding. I will say if stream ends, I probably won't turn it back on. Like if it crashes, I'm not going to bother turning it back on because it looks like we might have a bit of a grind to do. Oh! Looks like people are already here. And there is a mob totem. Oh my... Wait, hang on, I should do /stream. And privacy. There we go. Holy crap. I think people might like this cave a little bit. I think probably because this seems way less dangerous than, you know, the other place. Actually, maybe for the sake of, if they want to, like, have a, like, experience party, it might be a good idea to just, like, real quick, turn on my little sensor and keep the chat on. Hope you all don't mind the sensor. Okay, there we go. This is like actually a war zone. We love Batcave. Oh, it's the Patchwork Abomination. That's cool. Oh, and the two dragons. Man, these guys are all flexing their ults. Haha. But I should turn my pets on while I'm here. I'm definitely in zero danger right now. Oh my... Who is summoning the sun itself? I forget that Lightbenders get to have Orpheon's, like, ult. That's insane. Okay, we are making progress on the bar. I just hope that this is fairly engaging for stream. Obliterate them all. Obliterate them all. Look at all the magic circles on the ground and stuff. Okay, you know it's good for my mobs when my pets are rapidly leveling up. Holy crap. I mean, hey, this sure is a level up spot. I can't deny it as what it is. Man, they just put another one right back down. Hopefully I can level up quickly and maybe we'll even have time for another quest. Then I might have to pop back in here off screen. Haha. Gosh. One hell of a level up spot. We're just having a party. Nah, I get your drift, Lorminder. I get your drift, Lorminder. I'm not like straight up out of energy yet, but after like a long day of streaming in relatively quiet, low-key areas, being in this absolute mess of spells and players and like summons and enemies and damage noises, like, this is stupid. It's working out nicely though. I mean, I am indeed gaining experience. Oh, I got my daily. How nice. La 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 la. There we go. Honestly, no one's talking, so I think I'm just gonna do /toggle stream. So slash stream. And then I'm just gonna turn my little sensor off. Privacy on. Alright, sweet. This should also decrease the clutter a bit. But the mobs still will be dying absurdly quick. Squeaks and dings in your dream. Ding 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 squeak. Ding 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 squeak. Ding 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 squeak. Squeak squeak. Ding 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 ding. Squeak squeak squeak. Ding ding ding. I shouldn't add to it. What an overpowering experience. Hopefully, I level up soon so we can get us out of here, and I can wrap up the screen on, like, a good old quest, and then that'll be where I call it. Or maybe I'll call it whenever I'm out of stuff to level up off of, that isn't this cave. I might come back here, though, for some off-stream grinding, if you know what I'm saying. A massacre of epic proportions. Just to level me up. Just doing the occasional Laura and letting like the 20 other players here do the rest of the hits for me just means I absorb a ton of shared XP. I guess that's the plus of being a shaman player. My giant AoE means I get infinite team kills, since my aura spell sweeps the entire arena. Even better if I throw my totem into the air and do a big aura. My pets are leveling up faster than me. There we go. Here's another mob totem for y'all. Allow me to assist in providing infinite experience and loot for all. Kind of funny that it's called the Bat Cave, for obvious reasons. I mean, there's also spiders in here too, but Bat and Spider Cave isn't exactly, you know, time-tested. And that's not even including me. But this is a way less dangerous grind spot than the one in Fort Hagea. The door opens and Mr. Wing Knight himself pops his face out and starts aura farming. Spider, yes, there are spiders in here. They're not as cool as my spider, though. Just sitting back. Getting 1 zillion hits on the enemies. A little more and my pets will be high enough level to pet. So maybe I'll keep going until they're level 24. I love mob totems and what they do to the game's balance. I can see why it only took a few hours to max out off of this, by the way. Because, like, I've only been here for like 7 minutes and I'm almost already at the level that I need to be at. Alright, level 20. Wing Knight was a food. Oh, like what, Burger King Wing Knights? That goes hard though. I would have a fast food meal at Wing Knight. Like, I would get a bucket at Wing Knights. I'd spend 5 nights at Wing Knights for all I know. I wonder where there's scarlet beasts leaking out of the cave that's directly under the castle. I just realized it's kind of weird. It'd be like seeing the corruption spikes early in Win. Don't tell me the corruption is here. That would suck. Oh, 1 more level up for my pets and 1 more level up for me. So it's actually fairly lined up. My mob totem's about to run out, so I'll give them another one for the road. Here you go. 1 more for the road. It'll be less for the rest of Double Experience, so I hope that they enjoy my generous donation. Because I will not be using it. I do not feel like mob grinding any more than I have to. Though I will mob grind a little bit ahead of where I have to when I look ahead at the quests. Just to make sure that the next time I stream I don't have to break like this. Very often anyway. I'm so close. Just a little further. Just a little bit more. I'm so close. Level me up, please. Please, I beg. I'm so close. Please just level me up, I'm so close. I just need a level. There we go, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Enjoy your life over there. Though I'm gonna sit around and let my totem gather me a few more shared kills. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I'm out of here. It sounds so... It sounds like so quiet now. Without like the dings and the squeaks. Okay, let's do a quest before we wrap up. Burning bombs. And there's a couple of quests. Sorry, caves. Oh no, there's a cave. Let's do the cave, then the quest, then we wrap up. That's what I'm thinking. Or actually, no. Let's do the quest first, and then we'll do the cave and do the outro as I'm doing the cave, I think. There is actually something I want to check first, though. As I toss this out of my inventory. I imagine I gotta get pretty lucky to get access to a Lumina. Mysterious OST in there. Oh, I can pat them. And they react! Finally. Adjusts chestplate. Yep. Fastens pauldrons. What about the moth? Yo! The moth is my favorite. But also you two are cool too. Yes. Do not worry yourselves. I should name them though. I think this is the part where I switch to the media world just because again, I don't need my funny chunk mod to be fully working when I'm in the area known for its mist. That envelops the entire region, seemingly endlessly. Most normal and unbiased person, indeed. It'd be like my reaction to moths. Because to clarify, before the spider, which is a fairly new thing, I was very much a moth furry. That is what my current PFP on Discord is my pink moth character. And where she is pretty nice, and I definitely won't fully stop using her, I also feel that the spider fit me a bit better, for a multitude of reasons. Alongside artistically. Perhaps I will explain that at a different time. Before we go there, I'm just going to sell a couple things at the blacksmith. But no, just know that I'm an understander when it comes to having bias towards a particular type of animal that resonates. I'm just more of a buggy individual in that regard. Foxes are great, though. Don't get me wrong. They are very silly. I like the videos of them laughing as people tickle them. I mean, the moth isn't gone. It's more I want to flesh out the spider a lot. So the moth is taking a break, you could argue.
Well, stranger, if you value your life, do not take another step forward. I've nothing left to give you. Leave, you and your kindred.
Huh. You're completely unscathed?
You must be powerful indeed. No changeling could defeat you.
Still, though, I have nothing for you. I lack a medallion to prove my own identity. Ah, have you lost yours too? Kindred spirits we are, dead to our worlds. Lost to my clan, dead to my family, assumed to be a brute beast of the worst sort. I'm sure you can understand being in the same state as myself. It is some small comfort to find one in the same situation as myself. I will not pry into you, but I know the value of secrets as well as anyone. But please, will you measure me a catharsis and lend an empathetic ear so I may tell my tale? Sure. Let me tell you a story about losing your identity in the Mistwoods, about burning your medallion. Arctic foxes diving into the snow is very funny. I've seen videos of... I don't know if it was just Arctic foxes or a different type of fox, but there was one trying to dive into a blanket. Because its silly little animal instincts thought it was snow to, like, catch little critters. Oh. Privacy mode. The forest is safe. I ought to return home. Brother? Abramond, I want to come home now. If you give me a medallion, I can be with you again. If you can't show me your medallion, how could I know you're really you? There are creatures that take the shape of any man and they want to kill us. It'd be ignorant to not take it with you. Give me your medallion. I can become one of you. You are not Lishville. And judging by that, he disposed of his before you could get to it. If it means you won't deceive my clan, I'll burn my medallion like Lishville did. You can kill me, but you will never be me. Watch this vile deceiver. Yup. There, if you want it so bad, go get it. No! That is my story. It is unfortunate it cannot have a happy ending, unless... I do know how to make a new medallion, but it's a difficult task. Collecting the materials required for it would be more dangerous for my frail body than fending for myself out there. With you, however, we might be able to gather them. If you prove yourself trustworthy, I could even help make you one as well. How does that sound? Thank you, truly. First, we'll need a wooden base for the medallion. There's an old lightning-struck tree to the south that we traditionally go to. I'll write the directions to it for you and meet you by it. Cool. Just diving into blankets. I like the ones that they snatch something in their mouth and run away. Top 10 of funniest. Also, wow, this is right at the edge of the map, isn't it? Whoa. Looking over the mysterious area, the wastelands. Wonder if the wastelands have a sovereign. This tree was struck by lightning many generations ago, and yet it has remained standing, even after death. This bark from it has proven sturdy enough that it works well as a medallion's base. However, it might be a bit difficult to reach. It is in part why I need your help. I'll assist you in climbing the tree. On your way down, you will need to hit 5 of healthier branches. Huh. So we have enough bark. I'll need you to stay down here so I can collect the bark as it hits the ground. Well, I'll need to stay down here so I can collect the bark. Also, it's like... Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Huh. Weird minigame. Good. This should be enough for the bases. Next we'll need to collect some resin to lacquer the medallion with. High in a mountain meadow to the east, a fern grows that excretes a resin that works well for the task. I'll write some instructions on how to get there and once you arrive. Oh, by the way, for cutscenes, the night guy is kind of massive, so I'm actually going to switch him out for a classic pet. I'm sending out William, the orange Weibel. And the moth gets to stay even though it's a little bulky because it's a big moth. I have bias towards critters like you. Where's the fox? I gotta give the fox a turn. Which would be unfair otherwise. Ow. Who's doing that? Oh, it's like a paras. Pet. Bork. I like how my guild are just warring in, like, fucking gavel while the update's out. Like, listen, I get the grind. And I think if I take a quick look... How do I access the guild map again? Ah, the control key. Let's see, how successful has their rating been? I mean, they've been taking bits of the canyon. From Raro. But... why are we guilding right now? There's the FRUMA update to play right now. Downright confusing. What is a loot chest bomb? Does it just make them better? I just realized there's a couple new bombs. 'Cause I think I also saw that there's a world event bomb. That, like, refreshes every world event. So I guess bro is up here. Is this a way up? What? That scared the shit out of me. What? Where am I? Huh? Was I meant to do this later? What was the point of that? That must have been for the quest. Or something. Weird. Alright, let's climb up here, because it seems like this guy's all the way up here. Dude thought that climbing a big hill was a prank. How dare he? Oh, this is a nice little grove, also at the edge of the map. Hello? This meadow is home to a rare fern that collects resin to make our medallions. Do not go searching for it yet, though. It's home to a poison fern that appears similar to the one we need. My eyes aren't good anymore, so I'm going to need your help. I'm going to toss the plants for you. You can pick them up by right-clicking them, even while they're in the air. Place the greener, healthier plants to the side where I am now, and burn the poisonous, sickly-looking plants on the other side. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm back. The ambience might be a bit worse, but let's get to it. Oh, hang on, just got another message. Okay, there we go, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Still there, anyone? To be fair, it's not like anyone who's left has missed anything in particular. We just slash class. This is a fun little quest. We love our physics objects. Bro is trying to get me killed. Okay, sweet. Hey, Incognitio. That should be enough. Oh, hang on. Yep, that should be enough thing. We need knives to cut the bark with. Put that away, we don't need just any knife. Tradition dictates we need to descend to a cave beneath this mountain, where much of the fog of Mistwood settles. Oh, I just went through this area. So I did them out of order. So I'm gonna have to do that little minigame again. Not that I'm complaining, it was actually pretty fun, so... in your face. Should head in and reach the outcrop. Yep, let's go.
Easy time.
Excellent work. I'll meet you back at my campsite. Thank you so much again for all the help you've granted me. I wonder if he's gonna end up being a super, like, a super advanced changeling or something. Hello. We're gonna make the medallion now, are we not? It looks like I marked out for you the spots on the medallion that have to be cut open. Sorry, cut out. All you have to do is cut them. Easy. Ready? Yep. Let's go. I'll drag the knife down and you will push it to cut in. Press F to cut the wood. Oh, I see. I'm cracked. Good, good. Look at how beautiful it is. The intricacy, the style. With this, I'll be able to get into any clan I want. But there's a loose end, isn't there? Even if I can go anywhere I want, you will always know, won't you? You're a danger that cannot be allowed to persist. Oh, he's a changeling. Yeah, no, I thought so. Nice try, buddy. Now I guess I get to have my medallion. Bro thought he was slick. I called out the plot twist, bro. Bro just spat on me. How dare you? By the way, incognitio. I should ask. Hang on. I'll send you a message instead. To something after the stream that would be fun, I think. Kiva Raptor? Something to do with the Limbos. If you have the time for it. I hear that if that essay's been rough, I wouldn't want to add any extra strain to that. Man, this thing sure is resistance to air. Isn't it? How annoying. I've cast my blood spell how many times now? But it keeps getting stuck on my pets, which is kind of funny. I suppose that's why you don't trust people in the Mistwoods. Pick up the medallion of the changeling's corpse. The Oldwell Sanctuary. medallion, emeralds, and experience. But also this experience is literally nowhere near enough to get me to level 105. Sorry, 115. I'll take a quick look-see over here. But I might go into Oldwell to try and find that sanctuary first. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you've progressed nicely. Can I talk to people now without them thinking I'm insane? It says I can access their sanctuary now. Whatever that means. Oh, hang on, that's the mount thing, right? Huh. I see. So this is the dinosaur mount area. Also, the peacekeepers are kind of cool. Fellas who just want Aldwell to be nice and neutral. I'll definitely have to grind a lot before next time. I might take a look and see how much of a, like, head start I should give myself. Whoa! Hey now. Those are very imposing. I do not like that at all. But I mean, hey, they don't have too much health, luckily. That's nuts. Very cool, though. Seems that there's more chests lurking around. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What? Oh, it's because I was draining my own health with the blood pool. They weren't actually doing that much damage. Huh, my medallion, huh? Which claims to give me a full legitimate access. There's another chest? Gosh. Greedy area. I mean, it's always nice to find loot, though, to be fair. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. That was frightful. Yeah, no, I gotta grind a lot. I see where there were multiple people in that area that were, like, you know, a little bit leveled and stuff. I will say, it was sick that I got to stream for this long twice. But from the looks of things, we're pretty much wrapping up. I can't think of anything else that needs doing, necessarily. So we want to check out this area. Okay, honestly, this area is kind of intriguing me. I'm gonna go take a look after I identify this stuff, and then I'll end stream. I won't stream Windcraft again until what would be the equivalent of the 10th EST, the 11th NZT. And I will hope to finish FRUMA in the coming streams. But from the looks of things, there's still a fair bit left. I mean, let me take a look. There are... Okay, so there's 2 quests at level 115. And a quest at level 116. And there's like 1 more per level. In terms of mini quests, the combat ones, there's 2 left. So maybe I force myself up to level 116 before the next stream, and then that should give me more than enough buffer to force my way really far along until, you know, that little point comes. Also, that's insane incognitio. Blowing you up for that one. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, now I have my medallion. It's like my passport. Some Graves of the Fruman capital, you can make out some text. Forgotten Chronicles set. How mysterious. I might keep that on me, because that seems like a weird lore item. I'm pretty sure just about none of these are, like, for me. Yeah, none of these are for my stats. But I will keep I will keep at least one of these on me, being this. Maybe that can go in the big treasure page. Ah, there's a slot for it. In it goes. How lovely. And, I guess my medallion can go in the quest items, right? I don't know where my other passport went to. Looking at the quests we've done. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Oh no, there's a couple more under here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, 2 more streams should be more than enough. 6, 7. 2 more streams should be more than enough to wrap up the rest of this, hopefully. Well then. I'm gonna go check out this weird destroyed area, because I saw it on the mini-map and I'm kind of curious now. But once I'm done with that, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, and I'll be high enough level to continue at a solid pace once I'm back, in a week. I'll be working on a cosplay project in the meantime, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, weird, there's snakes here. Whatever happened here? It's so weird that this is just like a spot that exists. And then right beyond it is another weird path into the wastelands. What even is the wastelands? What could possibly be, like, out here? That's, like, so secret. I'm so interested to learn what's, like, out there. But that seems like that's just not out yet, as opposed to being something I can explore right now. Very sad. Alright. Finally, I'm not gonna jinx myself by keeping this lingering any longer than I have to. But maybe I might do the outro while going to the Batcave. Because, you know, the Batcave is just so cool. It seems to be the only place to grind in FRUMA other than the one that kills me, so the Batcave it is. But yeah, to anyone who was watching, is watching, or will watch, has been watching, thanks, because my streams and VODs ain't nearly as populated as my videos, which is just natural considering this channel is mostly built off of just videos. So anyone who stuck around to just watch me play the game raw, very cool. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be continuing on the 10th, hopefully with a revamp ready of some kind, or at the very least some sort of improvement on my streaming protocol. Anyway, I think that's a good place to end it, so I'll hit y'all with the sunset of the Auburn Forest to wrap up. One last scenic camera pan. Goodbye.